Welcome back to Low Energy Videos. It is I, the second sexiest Sexerton from Sexerton. That's a real thing, by the way. It's not. We are not joined by anyone, for this is not Bearded Ramblings. I am the captain of my own ship. That would sound better if I'd never streamed on my own before. Yeah, we are playing New Vegas, and we're gonna play it while I, what's the correct term? Get pickled? No, pickled. That's the one. I'm gonna find the game capture here. Great stuff. Bring it up. Aha! See a flaw already, but an easily fixed one unlike the last few. There, problem solved. So yeah, we will be going back to New Vegas, assuming the game doesn't crash when I do this. This game, of course, is famous for its crashing, and I might have, that'll be the smart idea, me hitting continue before. Actually, I think load is safer, isn't it? Cross the fingers. Yes. Okay. So, you know you've made a bit of a trash pot fire when people celebrate that they can actually boot the game up. Wipe the poop deck. And hose down the Mandan mask. Mandan. Anyway. We are going to get into it. I'm second in command. Oh, hoy. Say it like the really campy orc from Warcraft 2. The Tides of Darkness. Game we shall return to. I'm actually surprised I didn't play it on the 12-hour stream. Thanks anyone who popped in for that, by the way. So let's get the shilling out of the way before we hit play. Number 1. Throughout the night, if the mood randomly takes you, a like, a share on numerous social media platforms, Twitter, Facebook, whatever, or subscribe, it would be very much welcome. Second of all, if you have a Twitter, and you haven't already, do follow me on Twitter. If you have a Discord, but do not follow me or join our group on Discord, do that. Links again down below. And lastly, we have our goal up there. That has helped me towards my trip to Dublin. Appreciate it, not required. That one's just a little bit of gravy on top. These snacks I bought for the night, or rather an hour and a half, from Sun Exotics, chili crackers. Oh. Oh, these are nice. Yeah. These are nice. Sun Exotic chili crackers. Okay, so I have a chunky bottle of Morgan's here, right? I've got enough drink for now. I've got a can of this, Kincaid, and a can of Jack Daniels. I've been going through a can of Barefoot White Zinfandel, and I've had about 5 equivalent cans of this. So, I should be okay. But for every dono, regardless of the size, I will do a shot of Morgan's. Also, rather important, if no one's donating and I'm feeling the urge, I'm going to pour myself a glass of it and sip. Anyway, that said, we have a wasteland to save from itself. But I mean, to Novak. Mukbang. Well, welcome back, Lord. Mukbang. Whiskey withdrawal? Hold on, my character's in pain. We need to fix this. Also, I'm picking up no audio whatsoever. What the fuck? There should be at least some audio. Oh, that's the... yeah, okay. Right. Whiskey withdrawal? Bull fucking shit. There. Wait, what? Fuck off. Thank you. God. Now. Last time I checked, I am bringing the wasteland into compliance with NCR procedure number 48444/61. You know, the proud American tradition. Oh, hi,
there.
Ringo.
Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous.
Not anymore, it's not.
The caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Don't forget, by the way, I'm going to be playing some cards.
If you're looking to buy or sell,
Let's get rid of some shit. Assuming I have it and I can get rid of. Nelfie's golf driver. I'm gonna keep that for the memes later. Someone might know. Get rid of the vodka. Purified water? No, that saved my life. Nuka-Cola, same. Oh, there's 2 books I have to pick up from him. Energy charge? Oh, vigilant recycler. That probably be better. Miscellaneous. Okay. Stressful and tiny. Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of these. Damn, I got a lot of random bullets. As far as I can tell, what he... Oh, not the 12, not the 20 gauge. Alright.
Maybe. Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major...
Not gonna lie, these are really nice.
Has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
That just sort of caramelly taste of...
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
Civilized, you say? Perhaps a 2-headed bear could help in that regard.
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
He's the company store, by the way. I can go to Alice McClafferty. I'll come back to that later. She's asleep anyway. Alright, there's Nipton. So let's head up to Novak. And as you can tell, it's already kind of redundant. Keep it for the memes. I will do both, my friend. I will do both. Remember when I said I'd draw you? Still haven't started it, but I still plan to start soon. And you can start or stop whenever you feel. Let the mood take you. My styles are rather consistent. But my actions are legendary. Not really. But I tell my ma they are. Not really, I haven't talked to her in years. But I do tell myself I am important. That is 100% true. Someone added that in as a mod. Just for the record. No other reason. There's just 3 bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla and that's it. Alright, so there's a powder gangers up here with... Ooh, I know what's up here. Are they by the number? Actually, yeah, M14. Alright. So, there's a bunch of raiders up here. What are their names? Vipers, I think they are. Or they might be the Jackals. I think they actually might be the Jackals. Anyway, one of them has a grenade launcher, and they raid you along this path here. It's very uncool. Here we go. Ah. There we go. Let's pick a fight with animals instead. I just killed your baby. What do you think about that? Oh, you can't because I blew out your skull. Oh no. How are you going to think about all the things I killed? Well, your friend here might be able to help. I'm finishing up Shabisky in the style of Trevor from GTA 5. He is far too fat to be Trevor. The joke being that Shabisky is quite lean. I don't know how stoners stay lean. You'd think with the whole munchies vibe. Oh, fuck's sake! Stop it! Oh my god! No! There. Party ganger. Party ganger. There we go. Sure, this won't affect the meat at all, turning them to literal ash. Dick. It's almost like I started a fight or something. But no.
This guy
Oh, shit.
is unfucking believable.
Well, I'll be damned.
Draw of like one of your French girls.
Why, sir, you are blushing. I've just never seen a penis that small. I know. Is it not glorious? Augusta with the... Jesus, what was that? That's a chunk of change right there. Appreciate it. What was that? 25? Holy fuck. Alright. Well, I promised and I will deliver. The captain is on deck. The poop deck. Is the metabolism jacked up, maybe? Yeah. It's, I don't know why, thank you, by the way, good sir. Thank you so much. As always, any of the money I receive tonight will go towards the overall goal. Let's see, for a little bit, you gave a bit of a chunk of change. We can give you a little bit more of a shot there. Ho, 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 ho. Oh! 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 Here, gonna eat a little bit more of these crackers first, and then we shall down it. That way my mouth will be like, liquid, any liquid. Well, I have this death liquid here. I'll take the death liquid. Oh, that was a terrible mistake. Actually, Morgan's isn't too bad on its own. I'm not saying it's amazing. I'm just saying it's not too bad on its own. Anyway. I'm serious. There was a drink. But these motherfuckers ever want to sponsor me? I am all ears. I normally buy hazelnuts from these guys. And walnuts. Anyway. You feel that? Do you feel it? In your hand units? No. What would a Fallout... Radioactive! Oh shit, no, what was the thing I did on the last stream where I made up my own? Oh god, I forget what it was. Anyone in the chat remember? I made up one on the fly, like just random, but it has to sound realistic. And I made it and it was fairly solid. Anyway, for now, radioactive, I guess. Well, that was something. Are those rice patties? Those are rice patties. Rice patties. They're chili crackers. Since 1994, Sun Exotic has supplied a range of snacks and subtropical fruits and nuts to consumers all over Ireland. We take great pride in sourcing and supplying you with only the finest and best quality of all our products. We are nuts about our nuts here at Sun Exotic, and we hope you will feel the same way about our range of products. Like I say, I normally buy my hazelnuts and walnuts. They need peanuts coated in yogurt that aren't too bad. That's to say, I'm glad that was not gin for the amount I drank. Ugh. Blech. Yeah. Blech. Blech. Anyway, thank you so much for that donation. Let us move on, you lates, and for the late. Now, this is one of the few times I will use the console commands coming up here. I see no reason at this point in my life for me to not get the lucky shades. Kaisar. Or is it Caesar? Oh. Yeah, I know. Click on lock. Fuck you! Only squares play by the rules. That's why I role play. Because I'm worse than a square. I'm a dweeb. You can't seem to tell his controller what to do. There we go. Listen very closely, it's the Fallout 2 music. That weird sort of... Oh, no. I guess I'm going to grab the most important thing here, the lucky shades. Uh-oh. And look, a sniper rifle that's actually in really bad condition. But, oh, chainsaw. One of, I think, 3 chainsaws you can pick up in game? I don't know. Hmm. Nice! Meme. They are delicious. I'll tell you what they are. They are delicious. Now we shall say goodbye to the mono breeder and say hello to the lucky shades. It's not the mono breeder, it's the mono optics or whatever. They are regular shades, but they give you +1 to luck in a game based around gambling, or at least in theory it's based around gambling. I wonder if there's a mod to add poker to the game. There must be. I'd learn poker to play the mod for this. I wonder if that lady heard my shot when I...
This guy is
shit!
unfucking believable.
Fuck me!
I'm Dogger.
Dogger! Dogger! Who's Dogger? Let's see who I have to thank for this next destruction of my brain cells. Gusta! Another $5 dudes. I'm Dogger. And with that 100. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That one's just for me. But I'm Dogger. What? I never found that shack in the game. Hacks. Well, you probably never sided with the Legion. If you side with the NCR past a certain point, They give you a key to the safe house. Let me blow these motherfuckers off, and I'll celebrate with a shot. Meanwhile, I can't seem to hit for shit. This is a man's gun, boy. You want a boy's gun? Get one of them derringers, one of those pussified firing arms. What was that line from? Ha ha! Who's pussified now, motherfucker? But, yeah, so if you saw with the NCR enough, they give you a key to a safe house they use to, for their rangers, right? If you say with the Legion, you get, the shack. Now, the shack actually makes a lot of sense. You run across. Look at the. What the fuck? Oh yeah, limb. My bad. Doctorb. The B is for bargain. Now. I just realized I actually pulled those sniper shots off while I was drunk. Well, drinking. I'm not quite drunk yet. Tipsy? Oh, hell yeah. I've entered tipsy territory. But even then, I haven't gotten halfway through tipsy territory yet. So, we're going to change that with a promise made and a promise kept. You motherfuckers are owed a shot. This one, I am not going to be so stupid, but I'm going to do a little bit better than that. Just a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah. I still don't know. Does anyone... Alright, I'm Dogger, okay? I'm fucking Dogger. By the way, big love out to fucking Dogger, okay? Dogger equals love, Dogger equals life, and if Claire was in the room, she'd get the reference. Sometimes I feel like Randy when I'm doing a golden schlager, or not golden schlager, a sort of, was it a flesh and shagger, where it's like a lineup of wines and you drop a beer into each and then you down it and then you put you put your hands over your ears, you put a whistle in your mouth and you go to kind of mix it all together. It's being artisanal. Andavar! Andavar! That's it! Alright, next one gets an Andavar. Okay? If I forget, you motherfuckers have to remind me, but that is what we came up with, okay? Andavar! It sounds like some obscure fucking, I don't know, Estonian thing to say, or maybe like German from the 18th century. Andavar! I'm Dogger. Andavar! Andavar! Yeah. Gotta remember that. It takes me a while for my brain to be like, oh, this is a new thing you have to remember. Oh, mother, the one I wanted to kill off early, and she still has a grenade launch. Oh, shit, I even saw that motherfucker coming. Is this going to be Far Cry 4 all over again? This time I'm not sleep deprived, so I might actually pull this shit off. Plus, I have the power of 1% hitting. Yeah, no. Meanwhile, I will just use the power of my scope, and yeah. Andavar! Motherfucker. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna have a lore that one day a really bad fan wiki is going to be made about us, or I'm going to be added to like the wiki tube or something like that. Was it YouTube? Is it YouTube Wiki or WikiTube? No, whatever. Point is, I have to earn that shit. Now, one of which is having memes. And Devar. Also like Solkinum. That's because it's two things you have to say. Or Solikum's the way you say in Islamic country. They don't do too well with alcohol-based cheers. Hydra! Hail, I guess. Ah! Oh no! I know who these motherfuckers are. These motherfuckers are assassins meant to kill me. The game dropped them in at a really weird angle. So, they're gonna go and spawn at their location and then be like, the Kaiser has marked you for death and the Legion obeys. Prepare for battle. Anyway, it doesn't matter even if they do, because Tadunk. Tadunk. Now, if you have Boone in your party, no matter what, he will actively, like... He will automatically kill any Legionnaire he sees. And it's really cool storytelling. Like, Boone, it's not up for debate. Like, you can't convince Boone that it's okay to talk to A, B, or C. No matter what. Come back here, you little shit. Don't make me walk too far. I'll bring out the chainsword. Oh, I don't have a chainsword. I've got a chainsaw. Where'd you go, motherfucker? Oh, now you're coming back at me. Huh? I'm trying to be a big boy. I'm trying to be a big penisy boy with the penis, huh? Well, that's what your penis got you. You little fuck. You could have ran and no longer been red on my radar. The moment you went red on my radar, I was honor bound to kill you. I thought a Legionnaire would understand the value of honor, but then most Legionnaires die where they stand. Sorry, I hate hypocrites in any form. Even monsters like the Legion. Be strong, you know? If you're going to die, die on your feet. If society ever does collapse, we'll create a free people society of Andavar. Last bastion of hope. Yeah, I can see that happening. Although, sadly, if Bill was in the chat, he would immediately go in, well, I've got this idea for this thing called the Life Sphere. He's a busy boy. Less than a week to go before the lockdown's finished. To say I'm pumped is quite correct, actually. Every pub around here has spruced up their outsides. Kind of like a divorced mom going on her first date since the breakup. You know, they're kind of hesitant, but they're hopeful. You know, it's time for mom to shine. In reality, it's going to be a fucking clusterfuck. I know, like most divorced moms. I didn't plan for that one, but like most divorced moms on their first night out, it's going to be a clusterfuck, and it's going to ruin the fun for everyone else. One kind of good, but also kind of shitty side of it is that Leo Vicard, our Taoiseach, said that no matter what, the lockdown is ending next week, even if everyone continues to act like pieces of shit. That's not good for the, you know, that's not good overall. It's still pretty cool. You are yeah, exactly! Like, the Klingons hated humans, but they respected any human who stood and fight, and gave them a warrior's death. You'd have thought a fucking legionnaire who was being literally bred for this. And someone who reaches a rank early that can earn the right of Centaurian armor. Yeah. Nepotism happens in the Legion, the same as anywhere else. Hot take, I know. There's a Tumblers today. There it is. Tumblers today. There's two wandering traders around here. I think I can see one just on the cuspeth. No, that's a bird. Our going IRL streams, the market. I'm excited. Oh, yes! If the internet holds, I will do it. You guys will see. Will you be there for the whole thing? No. This is my holiday, too. I want to stress this enough. As much as I want you guys to share, you aren't going to be there for my date. You aren't going to be there for my, you know, just chilling with Claire. But are you going to be there for a tour of Old Market? Yeah. And if I can do it live stream?
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you afraid about that? Old Market is and if I can't do it, I'm still going to record it. So no matter what, you guys get to see Old Market. And I'm curious to see what Old Market looks like now after the lockdown. Because it was an open air thing, so if I'm right, it stayed open, but people... Did I just pick up Jet? Drugs? Not on my watch, good sir. Sweet, sweet alcohol. Let me pause this to say, drugs are bad. Alcohol, so glorious. Oh, damn, I have 10 coffee mugs. The next coffee machine I find, we have to get rid of those and turn them into actual cups of coffee. Scrap metal. Wrench. Baseball. Potato crisps. Noodles. Hydra. Healing powder. Healing powder is, unless you have the buff or the skill, it's really useless. Bitter drink, however, is at first glance kind of useless, but after you talk to Ulysses, he makes bitter drink into really useful. When I say really useful, you need a high, like, survival skill. Centaurian armor. That's more like it. 44. Yeah. Just want to see the wide variety of delectable meats and cheeses. That, I do believe, was not in... yeah, no. Where I'm going to be picking up the meats and cheeses will not be in George's Arcade. That will be in Dunn's. That'll be in Dunn's, which is in Stevens Green Shopping Centre. Now, don't get me wrong. If we're passing by, if we are passing by some place that has absolutely like really nice looking meats,
Hey there, need anything?
I will 100% stop. And again, if I'm streaming, even better. Like, Claire understands that a huge chunk of my time there will be spent streaming. But at the exact same time, there'll be shit you guys won't see, and there'll be shit that I'll make a video out of. Won't be any point making a video if you guys see the whole damn thing. Chainsaw goes away, so does Chopper, for that matter. Chopper! No, not the grenades. Useless for the most part, but they have their purpose. But you just said silence! That's what I said. And that you're beautiful today. You noticed! Hey. You will see the vast majority of my trip. But unless you want to pay for Ireland's wider free internet system to have me recorded 24/7, well, you're just going to have to wait until I head over to America again. Particularly West Coast cities like, I don't know, I guess Seattle. Actually, now, when I head over to Seattle, I'll probably bring over I'll probably buy a phone over there in a really like basic package.
The Kaisar has marked you.
Another set, huh?
Ready yourself for battle.
You little cunt meats. I'm gonna enjoy eating you. I can eat most lady bits. The joke I'm trying to make is that you're not women. But no, I am making the joke that you are women. I'm making a joke that you're not men. And in an overly masculine society, somehow that is seen as a negative. Aw, yeah. That almost worked. It didn't work, but it almost worked as some sort of statement in a wider issue. Another buff out? Yes, please. A coffee? Alright. A doctor's bag? And of course, a stim bag. Oh, hi, buddy. I see you're dead. I see your friend's dead, too. Oh, look. Legionary Assassin in generic armor number 8 is also dead. And look! Look, this last one thinks that he alone will be the one who defeats me. That's cute. I'm gonna shoot a 12 gauge into his face. Yo, Caesar! Each one of these motherfuckers had 100 men under his command, right? That means in theory, I've just killed about, what, 500 of your dudes? Got any more? I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Why do you have a t-shirt underneath your fucking clothes? If you don't know what you're doing, the Legion Assaulters are like 50 times worse than the NCR assaulting forces, and Mr. House's troops are beyond a joke. Like, the Securitrons are so easily defeated. Hands up! Ugh. I shot him so hard, his head flew off.
Found you!
No, you didn't. Aha! I am victorious because I am the courier. So, anyway, let's focus on the important things, which is you guys being awesome and cool and even worthy of distant gunfire, apparently. Oh, Legion Patrol. We can't have that. No siree, Bob. I love how the Legion are patrolling just outside of an NCR firebase. Like, wouldn't the Legion try to, I don't know, fuck it in one go? Nice! Like, try to wipe them out. Being like, these are the enemies of Kaiser. We must destroy them. And the NCR would be like, right, you just keep popping at them until they drop down. Instead, nope. What if the opening cinematic, an NCR Ranger can plug a guy from half a mile away? So, what? Oh, shit. We did. Let's see who that new one person is. Welcome to the show. There's very little going on, don't you know? Let's see who it was. Barred from entering. Alright, well. Welcome to the show there, barred from entering. I am getting quite sloshed and playing a game that is quite good. Welcome to the show. And yes, I will say quite like that. You always have to hyphenate the last bit. Quite. Quite. Let's see. Have to drop 3 pounds. Story of my life. There's always excess weight. I always appreciate New Vegas streamers. I'm listening to you while working on sorting out my music folder. Well, I'll have you know that New Vegas is my favorite Fallout game. I've played it numerous times and numerous times on this channel. But believe it or not, I've never actually finished it on this channel. So, there you have it. Now, saying that, I must warn you, and I'm sure you might have picked this up, I'm a little drunk. So, I might ramble and go off into strange locations. Never anything terrible, I assure you. But, I will promise you one thing. You are listening to a man who appreciates Fallout. Perhaps a little bit too much. That's up for the court to decide. But I do love this game. And I have many opinions on it. But I have also, you know, other shit. Come and go as you please. As long as you don't mind the swearing, the tangents. Oh god, the tangents. And above all else, the drunkenness. You are welcome at our fire anytime. Saying that, LAV is perfectly suited for white noise. I've been told this before. Apparently people go to sleep listening to me. Really? I mean, people do it to the game grumps. So why not me, I guess? Oh, there'll be ramblings. There will be ramblings. I mean, I named the podcast on Fridays after it for a reason. I know who I am. The real question is, what are you bringing to my table, right?
Evening.
Anyway.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick.
We're doing an NCR run, by the way. It's, everything I'm going to do is based around the idea of improving the NCR. Whether it be adding people to NCR, removing people from NCR as like enemies, or even when it has nothing to do with the NCR, something involving the NCR that will improve the NCR. I mean, for all I know, in the next Fallout, that's set back here. They're going to have the NCR being taken over by Kaiser, or Oliver returns back to the NCR and overthrows the president and becomes a dictator for life. I don't know, but or maybe the Legion wins, and Caesar takes over all of California. I was sick of saying the NCR. And by the time of Fallout 5, we have a situation where the Brotherhood coming out from east runs across massive refugee columns coming out of the west. Like, they meet them in, say, Oklahoma or something like that. Or Tennessee. Tennessee would be a good one. And they're meeting hordes of NCR refugees. Apparently Caesar defeated, with the help of a courier, the troops at Hoover Dam, and they marched in, and now they've occupied. So everyone who was civilized and didn't want to be used, well, every woman with half a brain, fled out east, but they ran across the Brotherhood of Steel out of DC, moving west. I mean, there's so many ways you can go about this. You could have the NCR and the Brotherhood of Steel running across each other outside of the ruins of Kansas City, for example. And there's like this tense standoff, and then there's this really bad diplomacy going on. And then your character in a video game shows up. Like, let's call them the Arbitrator. The Arbitrator is not a Vault Dweller. Let's say the Arbitrator showed up on a boat, implying someplace in the Caribbean, right? And you got Texas all the way up to Minneapolis. Yeah, well, let's say the Dakotas. The Dakotas up for grabs. That's the shit. That's the shit that makes me so glad of this series. The what ifs. Same with Elder Scrolls. Oh wait, blah blah blah. Let's play the game. Never finished New Vegas. We're gonna get the time. Ha! Oh, I finished it. I finished every single playthrough of New Vegas, including Legion, including Yes Man. It's just, I always side with the NCR because it seems like the moral good thing to do. Even if, at times, I'm like, wow, the NCR is run by a bunch of idiots.
Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason.
Oh, I wonder what that
No
reason
rush
is.
to give the supplies back, either. I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you... Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized. All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's...
Yeah, because there was a goddamn fucking courier who blew up a bunch of legions. That's 2 Legion patrols.
We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a deathclaw.
That's why we're killed easily by deathclaws.
Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one.
Huh?
We either man the station or patrol the immediate area. The Rangers mostly draw from the base.
Are they implying that there's only like, what, 100 Rangers in the Mojave? Fuck that noise. I'd say at the most. Originally, there was be about 100, but I'd say there's about 3. If you're going by scale of the region, the fight between the NCR and Legion, the first one probably was like maybe 1,000 NCR soldiers versus maybe 2,500 Legion. The second battle of Hoover Dam, I'd say 10,000 NCR and about maybe 25,000 Legion. That's not counting third parties. Obviously, the game can't express that, so you might have 100 people fighting at once. But even then, you need an engine to pull that shit off. Hey, the traveling doctor's here. Yay.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Out? Fuck that noise.
Gathering junk's not the most exciting work, but it's a living.
It's a living. A lot of Legion fans argue Caesar would stop the rape, slavery, and brutality once his conquest is done, because it starts a synthesis when the Legion absorbs. Yeah, no, I see what they're going on. That eventually the Legion will become more like the NCR because they're basing it off like historical cases. A great example would be the Mongols. Whenever they went to a place, they would become eventually more that place than Mongolian. To the point where Tamerlane apparently absolutely hated his Mongolian heritage. Okay, I can see the proof. However, Caesar knew this. He never saw a point of that. He never had plans. Mr. House, now he has plans. He has 20 years, 30 years, 50 years. They're launching people into space. For the Legion? No. They don't see a world past this wrecked ruin of a place.
What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
She's funny because she's a terrible doctor. Lots of people died. Not just because of her, but I mean in general. Laser pistol, no need. What can I give her? No, I don't buy it either. It doesn't. Yeah, fuck grenades. It doesn't make sense canonically wise, and it doesn't make sense character wise. Like Caesar thinks that we need to devolve. It's the return to monk meme.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
I like how Mr. House sends Victor this way as a very subtle hint to say, keep on going. You're in the right direction.
Don't rightly know. Just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose. But between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
Victor is Mr. House's idea of what a regular wastelander would want to see. And that says a lot about Mr. House. He sees this incredibly polite, upbeat cowboy that you saw in movies. rather than a character that could maybe give more detail and more information. A dumb stereotype of a cowboy is what the average wastelander wants to see, because they themselves are worse than the dumb stereotype cowboy.
Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here. Try the office out front. Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time. No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
Of course, Mr. House's scheme is, for the record, what I'd pick if I was in this exact same situation. Mr. House would be like, give me the platinum shit, and I'd be like, okay. Don't even know how I get it from Betty. Christ.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
I don't like what they've done here with Jenny May. Jenny May is a woman who's so obsessed with her town that she kills another woman just because she doesn't like living here. Well, she doesn't kill her, she sells her off to the Legion while pregnant. Just because she's proud of her town? I mean, that's the plot of fucking Hot Fuzz. The greater good. Caesar could care less about his closest associates. I doubt he will try to make society better for others. Every Legion argument I've heard reminds me of apologetics, Bible slavery. Yeah. The idea is that... I need to pee, that's the main idea. But the idea is that Legionnaires are going to spend their whole day fighting, or preparing to fight. Their whole society is on the move. They don't have an answer for what happens if they win. If they win over everything forever. Their society is a slaving society. They wouldn't have been able to enslave the NCR anyway. They're talking about millions of people who can read, who can write, who know pre-war history. The whole society is based 100% on this fallacy that the NCR is weak because they like fine dining and shit. This is the exact same bullshit that Hitler believed about America. Because he thought America would never enter the war. He always thought that they would just be like too busy getting drunk and listening to jazz music. And, well, while the Russians might have marched into Berlin, America kind of bombed Germany into a new millennium and took over half of Europe. So, yeah. Back in a second. I return you late, proud and sexual. The Legions suck. I have never met a Legion stan. I'm sure they're out there. And I'm sure a lot of them are also banned from huge chunks of the YouTube channels I watch.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making...
I have heard an argument in defense of the Legion.
I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel.
But that wasn't made by a stand. That was done on a dare. And apparently, he based his arguments off. I think it was Shoddycast versus someone. I don't know who it was. But one side, it's kind of like what Yahtzee does with slightly Civil War. I can do it right now. Yeah, as I was saying, the NCR, while flawed as it is, has nothing on the Legion. The Legion is based mostly on a little bit further than that. It's based on a cult of personality. This cult of personality is mostly flawed because once Caesar dies, and of course Caesar is dying. I don't know why I'm turning to Heisenberg, but I'm going to stick with it. There'll be a succession crisis. And then, of course, there'll be a civil war. Most of the tribes no longer exist, but a few of the newer ones do. They'll form their own factions. More important than else, though, what about all the tribes that aren't tribes? All those little towns. All those little communities. That's right. I'm sorry there, Ethan, but there's no other way to put it. The Legion doomed. Now give me your daughter. What? Nothing. Haha. That was fun. I didn't trust the noises my phone, my chair's making. It's old.
We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, there's Dinky, the town
I like
mascot.
Dinky.
He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company. Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction,
and you're gonna take half of them. Maybe even both of them if you're a dick. It's not like you're gonna kill off the entire town with slavers. I couldn't imagine anything more to convince a character like Boone to join me.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions and such. Watch out for strangers.
The only argument I kind of agree with, choose Legion of a waste filled with savages. Yeah. It's like organized or unorganized chaos, you know? Organized chaos would be the Legion. There's no benefit to being in the Legion if you are a... Did I not buy the key offer? I didn't. That's silly.
I hope you're fine. Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad. Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got.
Hey!
He was with
We're the superior genome, okay, lady?
He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth. Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night. keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing. Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good? I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room?
The busy season.
Here's your key. Let me know if there's
As a kid, I honestly thought, there would be a busy season at some point. But, yeah. I like the teddy bear. That's both creepy and a nice touch, depending on the context. Because in this game, teddy bear is both adorable and kind of horrific, depending on the context. I like Ulysses' approach to the NCR and Legion Divide. Both are right and both are wrong. Like, the most obvious response against the old world is the fact that we're living in the ruins of it. This is like saying that Roman law is great while you're standing in the Colosseum, which is like overrun with vines and like goats are feeding on it. It kind of begs questions. Whoops. Ah! Hate when that happens. I think you fix it by either loading up a new area. We'll find out in a minute. I have to go and sell my shit off anyway. Which could play the music, but it's gonna get me copyright striked. Then again, I haven't gotten copyright striked on No, I'm not gonna take a chance. I'm just saying I didn't get copyright striked on the last stream I did, which had a lot of music that could have been infuned, you know? Hi.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Really? What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
What supplies? Sell and guns? Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes. They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
For the record, that's based off a real-life thing. There was a soda that had an isotope inside it. It didn't last.
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back. Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store. Sure thing. Have a look.
Okay, so with the 12 gauge. I know, weirdly enough, I've been gushing over these cracker things, but my god, I wish I brought another packet. I got some crappy hot dogs you put in the microwave. I'd have traded them in for another packet of these. No one this nice in the wasteland. These people are secrets. Yeah, in hindsight, it does make sense. But in even more hindsight, it turns out that it's really just Gina May. Everyone else is kind of completely ubiquitous to just the level of stupidity and bullshit that she's got going on in her head. Which is a interesting touch, let me tell you. Because normally they really ham-fist it in a lot of games. This person's evil. This person's good. Well, it took me the longest time to figure out that, oh shit, it is Gina May. Bollocks. Wasn't that either. Maybe we'll load the game. Well, I'll load when I go upstairs anyway.
What's going on, man? Sure I know him. What do you want with him? Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too. Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now. I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack. All it takes for the Legion is for them to sense weakness. Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me. It'd mean a lot to me. I'm Manning. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
The location is completely vulnerable to the Legion. Yep. The only thing that's stopping them is 2 snipers, one of which you nick from them. But then again, Nelson was never meant to be an area that was taken over so quickly. No one thought that the Legion would be able to cross the Colorado. But they did.
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far we've been lucky. Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but we're not so friendly right now. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad.
Even though you were a
kids.
part of
Running
the
with gang,
cons,
I
so
loved it.
what the fuck?
Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch. Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
I like to compare him to the soldier that was adopted by the other guy from First Recon, who also, interesting enough, never reference any of the active members of First Recon, and First Recon never actively reference Manny or Boone. I don't like that, and yet I find it interesting. I wonder if it's intentional. Like, a single line of dialogue. Just being like, oh, I see you have Boone with you, sir. And last time I checked, you don't get to call me that now. How long like that? But the head of First Recon has an adopted son, and he was a member of the Cons. And at Bitter Springs, he was found as a child and raised by one of the soldiers. This motherfucker wasn't a part of the First Recon, but people blame him for being there at Bitter Springs, even though he's super young. So, what? Did it happen the day after? Like, time frames are kind of important. How old is he? I'm guessing Boone is maybe my age, maybe a little older, but he looks younger. I don't know.
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
I hear that's what a lot of people in the US military say. Actually, I know for a fact, they've told me. The discipline, for some reason, is just something that they want. I don't get it myself. Like, you make your own discipline, your own limits. That's the joy of being free. But, each your own.
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns. I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Neat. Fallout 4 never tried to capture the level of, oh yeah, we can get our coffee machine. Fallout 4 never tried to get the capture, the detail. Wes was angry at that. Skyrim hinted at it from time to time, but it never was the same level of detail. Like, you expect these characters to draw you maps where they were at particular points in their lives.
Welcome. Come on in.
I'm already in. I'm stealing your coffee.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Let's see who that was, mysterious stranger. John Lewis, 05. No message. Still, a promise is a promise. Donos for Chateaus. Thank you so much, John Lewis Vega, for that $5 reduce. As you well know, every dollar I am getting here and elsewhere, with the exception of Bearded Ramblings, where Prendar has his own separate little feed that I cut off for him. But the rest, all going towards the trip on the 15th of this month. Dude, we're talking about weeks from now. The Hullers. The Hullers deserve a shot. Andavar. I like the taste on the top of your mouth when you swallow it. Wonder how many working girls, or guys for that matter, have said the same thing. Actually, mostly I just taste meat. Andavar. If you're doing your job right, you won't taste a damn thing because you're already squirting it directly into her gullet. At least that's what Hentai told me. And Japanese people have never been wrong before. Okay. So, Ranger Andy can just walk over there while I steal this book. Yeah, I stole the book. I stole the book, lady, man. He's a man, but not a lady. Or maybe he is. Boop. Thank you.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
I sure stole from you. I mean, hi, Andy.
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town.
I'm being serious. This is my serious voice.
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen. No, they're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit. They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them.
Bullshit. Legion Centurions defeat them every time.
In the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
They're dead. They're 100% dead. The second you trigger his request, the cell that had the Ranger Station Charlie is replaced with Ranger Station Charlie, I think it's called 2, which is full of the bombs and the corpses and the audio logs saying that they killed all the men and they raped all the women. That's... yeah. And yet you somehow get Novak approval for telling them this.
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet.
This is what a lot of Boko Haram do.
They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time I fell down those stairs in front of the motel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Yeah, I like that extra part. It makes them extra human. Yeah, apparently Boko Haram, a lot of the girls that they capture, they don't just like rape them. They like indoctrinate them by shaming them. And they then convince them either to become like wives or they strap them full of explosives and send them off into like town squares. A lot of the girls though, they're not idiots, so when they go out to the town square, they're like, "Hi, I've got a bomb strapped to my chest. Could you maybe subtly tell a cop to come over?" And they'll do it. It's very horrific. So that happened though. That started to happen though after this. So I'm guessing it's happened in war prior, where kids have been strapped with bombs and shit. Probably unfortunately happened since like hell, even before the 20th century. Ugh, there's a horrible thought.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
It's a very useless skill, but it's still unarmed is, or
you'll get the hang of that takedown. Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
That's how it's triggered. Now, if I go to Ranger Station Charlie, it's going to be set as the dead version. Which, by the way, confirms his paranoid fears that his friends are under attack. What I always was annoyed about is that you couldn't find the group that attacked him. You can find the camp not too far away, and as you saw earlier, there's a bunch of slave patrols, but it's not the same vibe. I love this move. Do you think so? Yeah, no, I don't think there's much use for it. Like, what are the skills in this? Right. It's not unarmed. No. Yeah, it is unarmed. Unarmed has to be the most useless skill in the entire game. So much so there's been numerous mods made to give it justification. Like, if you want to play that way, brilliant. Then you can never, for example, be disarmed. When you're playing new, what's it called? Let's see here. That's Dead Money. When you're playing Dead Money, that's really useful. But the best attack in the whole game is having high luck and an like not involving mods. High luck, a bunch of perks or skills, and a anti-materia rifle. Once you have that, the game's finished. It'll take one shot at the basic and 2 shots at most. I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna blow it up. Yeah. Ah. Also, oh no, these soldiers that I knew would all be dead are all dead. Ah. We'll just go and rob their corpses. Grenade launcher in a place full of explosives is probably not the best thing. We got the service rifle. This is also the first place I got the solid mid-tier NCR armor from this dude who looks naked. When you hover over him, you see that he's not actually like empty inventory. So you equip the NCR armor. And then you realize it's easier not to equip the NCR armor, except for particular locales and locations. Oh shit, I need to repair. Apparently the troops that went into the Mojave were like, for the first time, were like 10 times more better equipped than the ones there are now. They don't even get body armor. So I kind of can picture the NCR going in looking like this really well organized force. But then they ran across Mr. House and they've been settled down, and now the troops that come in are like... They look like peasant militia, you know? All their outfits have the same color, and that's about it. I like this man's hat. Yeah. His hat reminds me of my hat. Not my hat in character, but the hat I often wear. Not the hat I'll meet. Damn. My walking around hat. The hat I almost froze to death in New York with hat. My hat. To me, there's only one hat. There are other hats, but there's only one hat. And no, I'm not going to stand up and go out and get it.
Need anything?
It's out in the hole. The hole's too far. I'm gonna wake you up and tell you that all your friend's dead.
Any word on Station Charlie?
Yeah.
What? What happened? Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them.
And
Now,
women
knows
who are still alive and are
Legion?
currently getting
Christ.
railed
We'd be
in an
better off
endless
with
train.
raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come with
But I guess they're dead now. Okay, cool.
Here, take this. Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
I got money though. And Novak fame. Yay. It's nighttime, which should mean Boone is up here now. Laddie.
Howdy.
Howdy yourself.
How you doing?
You said it suaver than I did, and I don't like that. Boone! Best combat, most boring character in the whole damn game.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
I don't know. Please tell me what it's like to be Prince Zuko. No.
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh.
Wait, is he Prince Zuko?
Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Didn't take my chance. It auto-saved. Give me a second. With the power of the internet. No. No, he's not. I fucking knew it. Okay, so... Alright, so it's Max Goof. Alright, so Goofy's kid. Hocus Pocus, he played the cat. Fine. Tarzan, Mungo. Bunch of different roles here and there. Alright, great. James Stone. Oh, I remember Recess, 1999. He played James Stone. James Stone was a government plant in the Recess crew that tried to uncover a bunch of anti-patriotic secrets from the kids. Yeah. Mm. I'm looking through the kids now. 2019, Batman, Brave and the Bold. He played Speedy, Paco, Robin, Scooby Doo. Ew. Afro Samurai, Suzuki. Teen Titans. He played Red Star and Billy Numerous. For the record, this is the voice actor of Boone. Felix Renton from Kim Possible. Let's go back to Jason Kristen Morrison. Oh, he also plays the male bard voice in Skyrim. We drink to our youth, and the days come and gone. The days of aggression is just about done. I knew that. Drive out the storm cloaks. Restore what we own. With blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. Jason Marston, yeah. No. Alas, it's not the voice actor I was thinking of. For the record, Prince Zuko's voice actor is the kid from Hook, isn't it? Yeah, Dante Brasco. Yep. Hell, Elf King, who's been on the show a few times, has met Dante. I knew it. Anyway, yeah, that's the same voice actor. Whoop-de-doo. A voice actor has done more than one role? Heavens, Betsy. Although, by that logic, that would be a joke, because I've done voice acting work. I'm not going to go into that, but I've done voice acting work.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know. You still haven't answered my question.
But yeah, he, I remember him in Very Odd Parents. He's like one of the really boring pixies.
I think you better leave. No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
I'm Irish. I ate some of those alcohol-infused sweet chocolates that you get for Christmas, and I'm gonna start singing.
I need someone I can trust.
I don't even give a shit about music for the most part.
That's a start.
And just something I've come into. Maybe because I've lived out in the countryside for so long.
I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest.
I don't like how his face is one proportion, but his hands are like far more detailed. Because his hands are like the default male body. And in some cases, women body too.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over.
I did give him a shot, didn't I?
No one
Good.
in town knows that I know what happened to my wife.
I wouldn't want to owe you, motherfuckers.
Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
As one baldy to another. Ah, my eyes! Am I still Chad? Yeah, I am. Chad Chatterson. Why would anyone leave the glorious glory that is the glory of the NCR? I'm sorry, we're talking about the same place. Let's, maybe under B for Boone. Boone's hat. Boone's beret. Boone's beret. Oh, yeah. Although I still think I look like a fucking D&D goblin or fucking Ganondorf in the original games. Not the original. The reboot. The original was he looked like a pig. And according to Vile Eye and people like him, there is a genuine canon from, well, Ganon to Ganon. There you go! It rhymed!
Is everything all right?
Although it did just rhyme Ganon with Ganon. From Canon to Ganon. There we go.
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kind of like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own.
You know, those women folk.
Thinking about it ever since they arrived. Okay, if that's what you think.
Sure, you wake me up in the middle of the night while I sleep on top of my sheets, fully clothed in the same outfit I wore yesterday. Absolutely, we'll go walk out in front of this. After you asked me about the woman that I clearly went and murdered. Oh, actually, not clearly. This case is really not clearly. I feel like there's angles missing from this. I really do. Like, the first time I did it, I couldn't think who could the victim. I couldn't even see an obvious one. Like, what's his name? The crazy dude. Crazy Pete. No! No bark! No bark. That's the one. Can't wait to get my NCR armor. Oh dear. You didn't even wait till she got on, did you? There could have been a third person behind her. Always pick up the safe key, although, you know, it's good XP if you... He put so much trust into a random stranger. A bit of stale here is what you're after. We, the representatives of the Consul Officiorum. Oh wow, it's a bunch of 40k LARPers. Have this day bargained and purchased from Jenny May Crawford in the township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership of the state of Carla Boone, some of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500. Receptive whereof, hereby acknowledged, we warrant the slave and her young to be sold, healthy and enslaved for life. We covenant with what they said, that they have full power of bargain. Sell the sale, additional 500 ball caps will be due pending submersion fetus and the claim to solve Scribonius Drusus El Ala administration. Yeah. Formatalis. So yeah. That's
That's it then. How did you know?
Found the spell sale after I killed her, almost like I'm psychic.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here, this is all I can give.
Not
I think the
much,
dealings are
but
done here.
it's the best I can do.
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Ew, clingy.
You don't want to do that.
Oh, okay, and I guess you're not cool enough for me. I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Alright. I now have the best, where is it? There it is. I now have the best combat soldier, troop in the game. As long as you know what the fuck you're doing with him. Veronica's great up close, as is that super mutant lady. But overall, I'd say Arcade or Raoul. Cass is kind of underpowered for what you get for her. That's not counting. That's not counting Dogmeat or, well, not Dogmeat. What's his name? Rex. Not counting Rex or Edie. If you have Edie and Boone, the two just work brilliantly. Anyway, let's get some XP up by slaughtering everything between here and Camp Searchlight. And there's a few things to kill, that's for sure.
Eat this.
See, now I'm not too keen on that hat. Oh, hush. First Recon Beret is the best hat that money cannot buy, because you can't buy the hat unless you kill someone from First Recon. Of course, you could buy an item and then kill someone with it and then sell their stuff, just making a profit. Yeah, that kind of counts. Golden Gecko. Golden geckos go downtown. Downtown. Well done, Boone. We killed many creatures that had nothing to do with us.
Fine by me. Well, fixing things. I really appreciate we are fixing things. I do. Sniper rifle, and now we go down and do the weapon repair kit. Still not there yet. Okay.
Oh. Well, that helped. Truly, we are becoming the fascist oligarchs we always knew we would be. Or if you talk to Patrician TV's community, hardcore communists. I see the NCR more as a it's not laissez-faire, but it definitely is capitalist. I'm right, isn't this the no.
Spotted.
Shit. This was if this was Fallout 4, I'd have been able to beat the living shit out of that dog with my gun and waste a bullet. Yep. Here is the Prospectors Camp. Hooray! Aha, I shot you with my gun, even though there was absolutely no reason to whatsoever. I feel like Uncle Jimbo in South Park. They're coming right for us! But like, I'm gonna have to cross the stream for like 2 or 3 days just to reach it, set up camp, scout out its location, find it, and while it just stares blankly at me, I'll be like, it's coming right for us! The NCR is a dictatorship. It's becoming a dictatorship by this point. I'll be very curious to see where they're going to go from here with the NCR. At this point, the country is run by a series of senators, congressmen, Brahmin barons, cattle barons, who actively go out of their way to control everything, not just the Senate, but also the courts, put people in charge of the military who they want to be in charge of, stuff like that. It's standard Galactic Republic bullshit. Shit, I don't remember how I put charisma. I think I did. Oh no. Well, now I have options. I'm not quite sure how those options are going to proceed, but I have them. Alright. I want that dog tag. Although, as Caesar points out, Tandy, Ardesh gave way to Tandy. So, yeah, you could argue it's... I think she gave way to Wendell Holmes. I think that's in the canon. And then the woman from the NCR prequel stuff and New Vegas prequel stuff took over after her. After him, and then she lost because a bunch of settlers who were sent out this way got slaughtered, and that sent the stage for Kimball to take over. And after Kimball, well, it's possible Lee Oliver becomes president.
Howdy.
These whole guys had a whole quest, by the way.
Hey there. Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gatherers away.
It was cut, but they weren't cut. I have a mod that reactivates the quest. It's very like, hey, give the money to me, and I can blah blah blah. But yeah, it's very underwhelming. Whiskey, okay. Okay. No, the combat knife costs too much now. But do I drop the broad machete? Damage 14, damage per second 45. Damage 14. Oh, it's the same. But that costs more, so... Here are the bike goggles. The helmet. How much money? Welding gun, which isn't active.
Hey there. Prim as a new sheriff.
That goes. Drop 5. That doesn't weigh anything, so it goes because it'll drive me crazy otherwise. Ah, there we go.
Powder gators away.
Howdy.
Alright, we'll head back to Novak and sell this shit off. Now, I don't want to there we go. No. I don't want to go to Nipton straight away. I want to get better skills with my better reputation with the NCR. So off we go. Need to go buy another case of 60 eggs. I'm almost out. Oh, the eggs. That's actually something I should have picked up. Better than those 2 crappy hot dogs I had earlier.
I don't know if you know, but I think it's time we gave everything back to you. So take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the 2nd floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you. Killed her? Why would you do something like that?
My business. Shout it coming. Personal favor. She missed my wake-up call just because she not good at it. Let's be honest first.
Lord Almighty, I can't for the life of me imagine her doing anything that'd make someone want to kill her. Not that I'm saying you're a liar, of course. I'm just surprised is all. Sure thing. Have a look.
Hasn't reset anything. Typical. I could do that if I had a skillet big enough, or a pan, or... What I could do is I could make a couple of smaller omelets made out of 25 eggs each. Like 25 eggs each. 30 eggs each. Don't get me wrong. That itself is a tall order, but I can pull that shit off.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
I make some pretty fucking bombast omelets, by the way. Not gonna lie. It's one of the few things I'm actually generally good at.
Happy to do it.
Combat knife, the repeater, splicer, the frag mine, baton, service rifle, it still has spliced. Bombs. Let's get rid of the mono. Okay. Use your recruit armor, troublemaker, Cantus, troll armor, stealth boy, and a single magnum bullet. Just a scraper from every
Pleasure
single
doing business
cat.
with you. Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon, even my favorite chair. The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Ah, that's not true.
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
They even trust going to the Helios yet. Instead, I'm gonna go to Nelson and do some easy shit that I can do in Nelson. Mole rats. You ain't want my bullets. You want my laser blast, though. One. Two. Cazadors. Cazadors are out this way. My worst enemies. Seriously, the speed they move is fucking ridiculous. Sometimes the camera moves in such a way that I'm like, oh, okay. Whee! Anti-venom exists for a reason. F with the D and B the domination, huh? I'm dumb too, so we'd suck in bed. Turn over, bitch. That's what I should be saying. This isn't gonna work well. Yeah. And then we pull each other's scotch, which isn't a metaphor, we literally just pour each other's scotch. And naked except for our socks, we sit in giant lounge chairs by fires. Sip and talk about, of all things, the Industrial Revolution. Now that's just a bunch of dudes experienced the moment, let me tell you. Dean's Electronics, yes please. But wait, there's more. By heading south, we'll be heading into the no man's land between Nelson and Camp Forlorn Hope.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting any legionary I see. Hope that's not a problem.
This helps. If you want to improve your status with Boone, you say the following. No, that's not a problem. That's the solution.
Damn right. You and I, we're just a couple of problem solvers.
Meanwhile, the young legionary recruit that has literally grown up knowing nothing but the Legion his entire life has just woken up, took a stretch, and stares out on a day like any other. Today's gonna be a good day. It's not. Howdy! True to Kaiser, motherfucker. Oh, you died. Well, what'll happen if I keep on shooting you? Yeah, you died there too.
Retribution.
Recruit Legionary, 69% in the head? Well, that speaks for itself, doesn't it? You have discovered Nelson. I'm not going to go any further, but I'm definitely going to discover the shit out of it. I think it was already discovered. By whom? The people who made Nelson. Alright, so I like the no man land that they have going on here. Oh, beautiful. Majestic. But wait, there's more. I'm gonna climb down this wall here like I'm a fucking anime character. Ow, ow, ow. Motherfucker. You wanna try me? You wanna fuck with the Blue Suns? That sounds like you want to fuck with the Blue Suns. That's the name of my totally not nicked mercenary gang based in a fantasy universe. Well, sci-fi fantasy universe in particular. Alright, I'm just gonna kill this motherfucker because guess what? Oh, where are you going? But you're dead now. It seems Legionnaires are really tough unless they run across someone who fights back. Oh dear. More of your soldiers are dead. What are the odds? Degradation? Bondage? Domination? Submission? And, it's not masculation. It's not demasculation. Not misogynism. Mate, bollocks, what's the word? It's like Massonish. I can't remember what it's how you pronounce it. I can see it in my head. Masochist. Masochist, thank you. Thank you, me, for answering that question. A masochist is someone who loves to get hit, and a sadist is someone who loves someone who hits. Who is someone who loves to hit. I'm a dom, so I suppose technically. Yeah, but I don't know, the idea of sadism to me kind of comes across as a bit oof. Oof, you know? But I don't like to get hurt, so oh, he's got a journal. The good old-fashioned Dean's Electronics. Also, you can return cigarettes to them. In exchange, they give you a bunch of crap. Nothing useful. I always thought that a sadist likes to commit the act and a masochist always likes to receive the act. That's how I've always seen it. In which case then technically I'm a sadist, but I like the term dom because a sadist seems like you put a cigarette out in a puppy's eye, you know? That's where my mind goes when I hear the word sadist. This doesn't seem cool. Doesn't seem cool at all. Not gonna lie. And yeah, there was a visual metaphor. But I mean, honestly, I've met some sadists in my time who were like, yeah, and then I pissed on them like, is that what they wanted? I don't care. Okay. Seems like something you'd want to care about, but then I get instructions what to do by my fucking subs, and I'm like, oh, I don't mean you motherfuckers either. I mean my subs. But, oh my god. Oh. You want me to do that to you? Like, alright. I mean,
If you're heading out, be careful.
damn right. Yeah.
Lots of Legion reading.
It's all a fucking show. I'll tell you now, all that fucking dom sub thing is, it's a show. It's all for fucking show, and it's brilliant. I love it. It's ridiculous. There's a magazine around here somewhere.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yep, big book of science. I just have to do it away from prying eyes. There we go. Hey, where's my big book of science? I don't know, sir.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help. I can spare a few. Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NCR and the
You like women's feet? I do not. Like men's feet either. The idea of feet is one of those kinks that don't go off into the oh my god, red alert, call the police territory. More in the kinks of like, really? Really? Okay. Yeah, you know it's sandal weather. Feet out. Oh, now and that must be a glorious time. Over here in Europe land, tits out by the beach is standard fare. To the point where, to a degree, you learn to, you know, you don't start whipping it out. It happens. Some old pervert wanders up to a girl who's like, you know, on a nudist beach. And that, unfortunately, ruins it for everyone else, including the girl, because not only does she not want to come back, she's going to tell every sexy 20-something girl not to show up at the beach because some 50-year-old is like, hi. Yes, that was the face he pulled. And I'm not even joking. When I was a kid, I went to a nudist beach a few times with my parents, and old school hippies. And after a while of me going, ah, boobies, I kind of just got on with the day. And later in the evening, I now know what happened. Like, this girl was getting like a full-on body tan. And as far as I'm aware, she was fucking like attractive. Okay. But this 50-something fat motherfucker waddles up next to her while she's just laying on her back with nothing but shades on. And he's like, and like, she's fast asleep apparently. Like, she just fell fast asleep, probably drunk as a skunk, as most people over the age of 18, and probably one or two people under the age of 18 were at that point. And I was too young for even for this. I was like under 10. But I watched them, and like suddenly, like a bunch of lads are like, "What the hell do you think you're doing?" And a bunch of girls are like, "You get the hell away!" Every age, every group got together and shooed that motherfucker away. But yeah, that apparently happens a lot on nudist beaches. But you know, the offenders are like banned for life, so they can only do it the once. So feel good about that, you know. All I know is, dude, if it exists, someone has jacked off to it. I mean, there are billions of people on the planet, and there have been billions of people who lived before us.
It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying.
Hey, you can have your feet-based lifestyle all you want. I will not hold that against you. I don't see
If the
the
brass
appeal.
back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around.
I'm being really serious right now. This is my serious voice. Look at my mustache.
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson. Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
Why, the long 15 has been unbugged. Wait, this is how it... What? Boone! There. What the fuck was going on there with you? Were you still being affected by the Cazadors?
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have
sure,
done and
back of
here at the
woman's
camp has
head.
the time or inclination to help me out. I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles.
Okay.
I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
I have noticed the majority of people who are in defeat are men. But then again, I also have noticed the majority of women that are into... the majority of people who are into hands are women. I've noticed that literally firsthand. They either want them rough and strong, or they want them dainty and soft.
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us. I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job. The security codes are unique to the radios at each ranger station. They're useless anywhere else. This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies. I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope.
I imagine a good
Compiling
chunk of
reports
women
I've received
online
from
now
the
know
Rangers
the
at
power
Camp
of feet.
Golf as well as the brass at McCarran.
And again, feet seem to be a ubiquitous thing in terms of like the people who like feet don't care if it's male or female.
Hey.
Like, ew, I'm looking at some guy's feet. I don't want to be gay. I don't know. Years ago I made the joke that in some alternate reality, Girls Gone Wild involves instead of taking their bras off, they're like showing off their elbows. Hot elbow action. And I'm sure out there is. I know somebody, I won't say who, because, well, you wouldn't recognize the name, but I would say that I know someone personally who is into earlobes. Good on Boone. Bang, bang, bang. Where you say earlobes and raise your eyebrow? Yes. You know else? That eyebrow you just raised? Someone raised something to that. If it's a biological, people will want to fuck it. It's why they made a joke about it in Mars Attacks, but it's 100% true. The first question
It's over.
we would ask after we discovered there was intelligent life somewhere. They have male and female like we do. Like, okay, they probably wouldn't ask it quite like that, but they would ask, do they want, are they fuckable? And the answer is yes, no matter what they look like. The human power does not come from our ability to adapt and evolve. No. Our powers come from the ability to fuck anything, and fuck it legitimately. I don't just mean babies. That can happen only in a few cross species. I'm talking about our ability to look at something and go, I can fuck that. And you know what? We will. And ironically, in that case, the best example would be teenage girls, not teenage guys. A teenage girl at one point has looked at everything around the room and went, yeah, I can make that fit. Of course, I actually know at least one guy growing up who fucked in between his mattress. Not just that he fucked his bed, he fucked in between the mattress and the base of his bed. Like, what? Was he trying to, like, ham sandwich it or something? And you know someone fucked up a ham sandwich. I wonder if it was like a proper ham sandwich. It was a spam sandwich. These are the questions that keep me awake at night. Did he use mustard? Did it add anything to the experience? Don't fuck your food, folks. Fuck someone else's. Then don't tell them. That is a Christian thing to do. Oh, I think more alcohol would be perfect right now. Fuck you! Don't you touch with my random trading caravan. This shit is non-replaceable. Good on you, Boone. No, my traders! My beautiful traders!
You're mine.
Well, the Brahmin looks confused and strange. I don't blame it. That's not good. Oh no. Yeah, mustard, yeah. For this, we look to the wisdom of... Oh, I'm sorry, Brahmin, but your owners are dead. Maybe you'll reset after a day or two or something. I don't know.
Fine by me.
Yeah, I've often wondered that I think maybe what would happen is you get wanker scab. But I'm probably right in thinking you're just going to have a bit of a bad time. Just a little bit. You know that part where you're scratching first thing in the morning? And you keep on scratching? And you scratch some more and then you end up being itchy all day? And you realize you broke the skin? And then every time you have to walk, it's really, really, really itchy? Yeah. Then you know you're going to have a bad time. That's true. Very well. Let us go to World Map. Followed quickly by Gun Runners. They run even though they have guns.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Best store in the whole game is the Gun Runners.
Fine by me.
Glad you think it's fine there, Boone, if that's your real name.
Welcome, Sir Ormat.
Yeah, 69. Nice. I have nearly 10k. No, I like the moonshine, my bad. There's other things I can get rid of.
Hey.
Yes, you have. You just deny it. Dakota Shabisky, you're a liar.
Nice to see
liar.
a friendly face around here. Me?
Honestly, I don't even remember what the fuck I asked you. Something about Wanker Scab and the relation to Wanker Scab.
Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right. Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me? I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies. It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and
I'm in the room to do a bit of
I'll try to make it
gambling,
worth your while.
and I have nearly 10k. I'm actually going to raise 10k. The best way to raise 10k will be find another, let's say 3,000 caps, and there is a very easy place to get that. To Ranger Station Charlie, or what's left of it. Then you head east and you run across a Legion base. I'm assuming the Legion base is the same Legion base where the attack on Ranger Station Charlie took place, but you don't get to see it. You never get to find the people who committed the act or the women who they took. I kind of like that, and I kind of hate that. Yeah, I kind of want vengeance, so I'm just gonna take my vengeance out on any Legion I see, like these motherfuckers up here. But don't forget, every single Legion bit of armor is quite expensive. So by looting them in their entirety, then going back up to the vendor of the gun runners, we should have ourselves a merry little Christmas. Or, as the old saying goes, take from your enemy, become wealthy, seize the means of production. That's the saying, right? Might have mixed two up. Have yourself a merry little Christmas, workers of the world unite. You know, the normal. Can you tell I've been drinking before the stream started? Like, I didn't hide it. I've long since passed the point. I've been pumped for this all week, so I guess I started my A game a few hours beforehand. You know what? This is low energy videos. If you are shocked that I am drinking, then this is not the show for you. More often than not, I'm sober, but
Come on, can't run from me.
come on. There we go. There. Yeah, look at all that money. Sweet NCR currency. Or caps, rather. I prefer it to be in caps. And I even get some party time mentats, some healing powder, and some slasher. No. There we go. Not quite money yet. I still have to find the Legion Raider camp and raise it to the ground. I look like such a little neo-Nazi in my outfit. Rectile. Very little here that's worth anything. That's it. And some bullets. Don't stick everything. Fuck it. It's easier. I'm a simpler creature. He camps back here. If I had high perception, I'd be able to spot it from like 20 miles away. Brahmin? No. Worse. Big corner. Leveled up. Science, level 100. Medicine, level 71. Hell yes. Ooh. Educated, yes please. Now I will just go right back here. Go on. You've gained the Living Anatomy perk and the Chem Resistant perk. Neato Petito! It's been a while since I shilled, so you know what to do at this point. It's written in the damn stars. If you're enjoying tonight, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter. And don't forget to follow me on Discord. When I say follow me on Discord, join the Discord. And I will deign to talk to some of you plebs once a year, maybe. Damn, these things are good. Beyond that, don't forget we have our stream goal. You guys have been very generous tonight, so I do appreciate that. Never a requirement, always welcome. Any money I make at that bar, with the exception of Krendar, will at that bar, with the exception of Krendar, no, kind of works. Will be put towards the Dublin trip, which is in 2 weeks' time. Anyway. I found a bunch of powder gangs. I'm gonna untie you both. After I kill you for some reason. No way, I was just arrested by, well, we'll never know what it is, because it blew his head off. Homebrewed Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Fine by me.
Tarnation. Can't even carry the armor? Oh, fuck's sake. I thought at least you could carry the armor, we didn't have to wear it. What a big drama queen. Ew, Legion armor. You know what they say sometimes? Ew, NCR armor. Doesn't make you feel very good now, does it? Oh wait, no, they're a bunch of slaving, inbred racists. Yeah, you might have a point.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
I do! I wish to purchase everything. You do not have, quote-unquote, everything to purchase. Okay, then I want 12 gauges. All the 12 gauges. Good. Now, I will still want to buy stuff enough to get enough for cards. So, let's do cards. Aha! They don't have enough because I was here too recently. That makes me sad. Holy shit. I had one of those big echoey burps right there. But I didn't open my mouth. Always open your mouth when you got a burp. Before you say, oh, but that's uncouth. My response to that is Shrek or King Cobra uncouth? I didn't think so. Check your privilege, colonizer. I don't know why I wanted to toss that extra bit at the end in was, but I'm sticking by it, damn it.
Hello.
Where's what's her name? Wasanagi. Money. Give.
You're back.
No, I don't. No, that's force of habit. That's it. Jesus. Oh, make it easy to walk around at least. Okay, so we need like 1,002 to reach our goal. God, some streamers have all the luck. So I need to raise another 400. I think I can raise another 400 inside New Vegas. So, yeah. Ooh, what were you shooting? Oh, ooh, fiends, perfect. Really? Fiends were up by the fucking Crimson Caravan? That seems stupid. But I'm not gonna complain. Seems a tad too close for liking. Anyway, we are now heading inside. Oh me, oh my, hey, drug dealer.
Looking for a fix, man?
Oh, why? Oh, use your caps. I don't want to. Well, actually, I do want to buy drugs. You got some buff out. That's some whiskey. Regular whiskey. Yeah. We're almost at 8,000. Oh no, how will I possibly... Oh, I didn't even get to finish the sentence before I killed him. Yeah, the sheriff's hat, by the way. That's kind of sexy. Where did he get this sheriff's hat? Was he a sheriff at some point? Did they hand them out? What? The fuck? Oh no. The game done not respond to me no more. Oh yeah, Ralph's. Forgot about Ralph's.
Looking for a fix, man?
I'll sell the rest of my shit in Ralph's after I get what I want from this motherfucker. Dixon's whiskey ain't worth it. Gives you +1 to strength, I guess. Wait, what? No, how do I eat that one? Is it random? All your currency. All of it. Six.
Give me a shot.
Hi, Mick and Ralph.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies. Take a gander.
If it can be bought, it can be bought in Mick and Ralph's. Mick and Ralph's. They
Another satisfied customer.
Utter whores.
I only offer services if the king gives... Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye. Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500.
I think a standard passport is 2,000, or you kill an NCR trooper, and
Nope.
And you can pass the science check. Alternatively, you just have enough credits to get through the caps.
What do you... If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here. They're the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside, and ruthless to boot. Their brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame.
I'm gonna put the rest of these over here because I'm keep eating them because I'm a fucking degenerate.
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
I know that I didn't remove the alcohol. I just removed the food. Oh no. I just can't have too much. Please, another shot though. Yes. On this hooker's bare ass, please, so she can squeeze her cheeks together so I can knock it back. Yes, whoop-de-doo. And yes, I would say whoop-de-doo as I downed it. If you're ever going to see whoop-de-doo in your life, say it when you're downing a shot via a hooker's cheeks. What the? I know I talk gibberish, but I think today I think I'm talking even more gibberish. I'm not minding it though. I don't think I've said anything too horrific or nightmarish. Maybe borderline sexist at times, but even that's pushing it. Chat, you are my fucking barometer. Did I say anything that went over to like 11? I don't think I have.
Fine by me.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph. Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running. That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Irish, beer, king card. It's fairly solid. It's smooth. It's very smooth.
Have a
strong, but not like overwhelmingly. That one is a pale ale. That's one hell of an IPA, actually. I think IPAs have to be my favorite of the of beers. Other beers are nice, sure, but IPAs are where it's at. You ever want to buy me a drink? An IPA is a fantastic way to do it. But if you pass me a cider or a shot of whiskey or anything, I'm still going to drink it. I am a drunk, after all. As tonight has probably shown fairly bluntly. And sexually, of course. Don't forget the sexy part. Where's NCR? Well, it'll be L first. Legion. Yes, that's what I thought. I have no NCR money whatsoever. That's weird. Just gonna get a bunch of items I don't want or need. At least right now, I might regret it later. Although it looks like this was kind of a waste of time because...
Pleasure doing business with
you
you.
didn't have that much cash.
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Motherfucking Second Amendment going on over here. Embrace the mantis king. Grenade machine gun, which slows your computer down like crazy when you fire it. Little devil. Yeah. He doesn't have any money I can trade with, so off I go. On our next exciting adventure. Ah, no. Boone, I thought you were meant to be a sniper. That took you 4 shots, huh? Oh, what are you doing? Where are we going?
Check it out, between the dumpsters there.
Friend of yours?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
It sure does. Did he just merge out of the wall? Like, where the fuck did he think he was hiding?
Company. Ain't this?
Experience? Oh, don't mind if I do. To the magical world of adventure.
We're not even allowed to sell cheap.
Wait a minute. No. No, we can't play this yet. Not until we get that barter or whatever the hell skill it is up further. Simply put, I want my... what do you call it? It's either barter or speech. It's poker face. That's what it is. You need a particular skill to be able to activate poker face. Jesus.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first. Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter. The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since
Kenobi?
I was born. I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed. Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items. My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went down.
I like old
another
Ben.
vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices. You're telling me, not long after my father's shop went under and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. Wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying "told you so." After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long. Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy. Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended. Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man-whore. Yep, I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
Oh, damn.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs.
Love how he just told his entire life to a random stranger.
And after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Fuck it, I'm taking my chances. We're gonna play some card games.
The Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
I'm actually gonna save, and we're either gonna play card games or we're gonna play the slots.
Another NCR grunt.
Hey, he's not a grunt. He's a sniper. That means that he gets paid more, which means that he gets to buy the first round.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange? How many chips would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. 4,000 chips, I think is plenty.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler.
I'll get stuck on the all day. Now let's see if I can remember my time playing cards with on that stream I did. Blackjack time. Max bet. Deal. Hit. Oh, that's a poor start. And then I got it all back. Plus 40. Deal. And it seems to be everything's going to be okay from now on. Damn, someone put luck to 10, didn't they? Already won 1,000. Shouldn't have said that. It jinxed me. I got the double down. Hooray! So much cholesterol. I also got a beer on the house. Solid. Oh no, I lost a single chip. Hey, I've been over my life. Some of my greatest moments on in a pub was just getting a freebie on the house, you know? Damn, we're nearly at 2K now. Yep, 2 grand. That might lose after. Yep. Statistically, we're beating the odds. Statistically. Idiot. Never keep on hitting me after the second card. Which is exactly what I was saying as I lost that 200. I mean, if I ever want to play cards in a video game, I could A, play, oh, fuck you. I could A, play Red Dead Redemption 2 again, and just become a card shark. Or B, just play a game of online poker. There must be tons of streamers out there. Oh, fuck off! What a double down. Come on. Yeah! Double fucking down. God damn, those poor people's... Wait. I got a whiskey now. And a Dapper Gambler's hat. Dapper Gambler's hat. I now have a hat on. It is important. What? Why did I think to... bet max? Break even, be fucking damn. No. Damn right. Gotta double down on this one because I'm greedy. I got a rum and nuka. I will celebrate with a king card, and I got the rest of the suit. If my outfit is indeed in one piece. Yeah, it's barely holding together, but it stays in one piece. Oh wow. I look like I want to walk into the gym in Deadwood and ask if Trixie does the special service for $12. Trixie, clean out your insides. You got a special customer. Oh, god damn it, Al! Oh, fuck, a double trouble. Yeah, we're getting it back. Gonna make you. Seems the cards are getting harder. But I'm still kicking ass. I now have nearly 10k in... Oh, there we are. You've reached jackpot limit, but feel free to explore. I have hereby been banned.
Hey, welcome to the Atomic...
Cap?
9,080. Oh yeah. That gives me a grand total of 13,830. You see, I am wealthy and strong. That's why I'm dressed like I'm gonna sell you a barbecue down below, but I'm gonna overthrow your democratically elected Central American government up top.
Welcome back. We ain't scraping. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities...
Proclivities, huh?
Pay your finder's fees.
A $12 hooker. If she's really desperate a blowjob?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls, and a thing
If
for
he's really
cowboys.
desperate,
It's
everything.
an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Oh, good old simp James Garrett. Forever and a day trying to convince us that he doesn't want to fuck those sexy, sexy Robco models.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Thank you, incredibly weird-faced lady.
Hey, baby. Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler if you want to have a good time.
I have totally a 100% understanding of what I'm reading off the script right now. Yep. Yes, sir, Burry. James wants to fuck a robot. Well, let's be honest with you. He wants to get fucked by Fisto. All my shopping needs? Will you be able to sell me a full suit of T-51B power armor? No, I didn't think so. You know why? Because that's a reference from Fallout 3. Whiskey, whiskey. James has come across somebody who either was gonna fuck a robot or fuck his sister, and considering he's the only person she even remotely has a conversation with, yeah. Aha. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Mormon Fort. Oh wow. Such Mormon. Much fort. Hi. Come back here, Beatrix.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supplies.
She's living the life I kind of want to live after the bomb drops.
The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun. I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door. I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish.
Back when she had skin, hot as fuck. Now she has no skin, hot as fuck. Seems like you're a bit of a dumb, Beatrix.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
I mean escort, I mean prostitute.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a cool besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Oh, she's probably kind of lonely at this point in her life. The only thing she ever wants is like other... The only chance she ever gets is perverts and other ghouls.
Weirdos into bullwhips into crows.
Except for that Russian dude in Fallout 3.
Doesn't sound half bad.
It doesn't sound like he cares too much.
I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms. And
she's like a ghoul who just still wants to fuck humans, but she can't because, well, no one wants to fuck her. So she's, you know, she's like, oh, okay, you got the best of both worlds. I get to deal with my crippling alcohol addiction, which apparently booze is hard. It takes a while for a ghoul to get any drugs. Like, get a kick off any drug, except for Superjet.
what starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
Ghoul prawn is the best. You get radiation poisoning from fucking ghoul? Yes, you would, by default. But then again, you would get radiation poisoning to some degree by just walking around even the most laid-back areas of the wasteland. So, statistically, yes, you would. Since the Legion likes to rape, Legion prisoners should lock up Beatrix Dungeon. Be locked up in Beatrix Dungeon. Oh, she'd commit the acts that would get her put in prison before the bombs dropped. And she's a pre-war ghoul, by the way, so she knows all the proprieties we know. And she's like, fuck those shit. I'm an immortal zombie. You know, like, you meat bags are here for me. You're lucky I'm trying to help at all. Yeah, back in a second. My jeans be falling down because I lose weight. I return you late, proud with scars of battle late. Burp. Yep, Ultrajet is what gets them high immediately. They have to take it in a 5-dose regular jet to feel out, which must cost them a fortune. Not if you wear protection and pop some Rad-X. If you fuck them in a anti-radiation suit, that's like fucking Aquarian in Mass Effect, but with bright colours. I'm sure there's Aquarian walking around the fucking Citadel in pure yellow. You know?
What about him? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else. Just with better clothes. The king himself, though? He's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
See? She wants to fucking bang him. She wants to bang the king. The king, she could also break his whole universe by simply telling him, so you're named after Elvis, right? You know that, right? Ooh, say what now? Yeah, you're Elvis. Elvis Presley. Oh, and by the way, interesting little fact, the Kings are indeed based off Elvis and the relationship between Elvis and Vegas. Yeah, obviously. But the thing that is important, they tried to get a license for an Elvis song. They couldn't. Making this game, they couldn't get a license for the song. Not only that, they weren't even allowed to mention him. Now you fucking sit on that for a bit. They sold out to, I think it was KFC or Burger King at one point, but they didn't fucking sell out to, I think they sold out to Quantum Leap in the 90s. I don't know, Buddy Holiday's estate did. Jesus.
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience.
I don't know, it makes sense in the universe of Fallout. I was going to say 40k.
They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
She doesn't like the NCR too much. What's your opinion on Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people. I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
Aww. You get to meet the original founder of the Fallout. Well, I don't know if she's the original. I think she's the second founder of the Apocalypse. So she's the second one, the head of it. Out of either the Boneyard or what's the other place? Nearby the Children of the Apocalypse. No, the Children of the Cathedral. The followers of the Apocalypse are the good ones. But she's dressed in... she's got like the Merc Charmer uniform that you see in this game. And the Mohawk. But she's very like kind and caring and shit. She wants what... Like, despite their religious connotations, they're not actually religious at all. They just know they have to help people who need help. That's all they know, and that's all they care about. And it's very lopsided. Because the universe is like, hey, free targets. And yeah, they are pretty much free targets. On the plus side, whenever they wedge themselves into a society, that society, at a fundamental level, feels compelled to help them. And yeah, don't fuck with our bread and butter. But it's just... It's a society that is like a positive in the Fallout universe, which is nice because there's so many negatives. Like the Brotherhood of Steel is a very selfish society, a very selfish faction. NCR, which I always joke about simping over, has massive flaws. It is this giant bureaucratic and corrupt bureaucratic nightmare at that just kind of sweeps over the land and goes like, mine, here, you're safe now. The Legion's 10 times worse, and going pure chaotic is 10 times worse, doubly so when you think about it. But yeah, it's just the followers, the Brotherhood, smaller groups in this game, they're just not built for the wider scale. They're always going to be... The cons are not a great one. The cons are never built to be massive. They had one chance, and that was in Fallout 1, if you helped them take over Shady Sands, which of course would destroy the NCR. There wouldn't have been an NCR. Tandy would have been probably raped to death, because that's what's implied. She's fucked by the boss of them. That's, I think, why she sends you out to new cons, who get themselves slaughtered in Fallout 2. She's kind of like, hey, yeah, make them fucking suffer. But she'd get captured and eventually probably die. Seth would die, and of course, he's the founder, by the way. Seth, the guy, when you walk into Fallout 1's in Shady Sands, when you walk out into the at the front gate, Seth, there on the right, is the founder of the Rangers. Like, not all of the NCR Rangers, but like half of them. The ones with the iconic sort of face masks. The ones with the big wide caps are the ones from Nevada. It's still like lore moments like that I really like. There's still moments like that. But yeah, like if you sided with the cons, nothing would be left from Shady Sands. Everyone would be slaughtered. And the cons would control a massive territory of like bandits and slavers, and I think they even become cannibals at one point. So, yeah, fuck that noise. That's why I don't mind killing the cons. It's also why I don't mind siding with the cons.
Throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing.
John Baptiste. Thought she had more to say. Well, anyway, the important thing is we got... What's her name? I'm still gonna extreme Elvis punch a man and saying this rock and roll, boo. Extreme Elvis, yes! Elvis impersonators, I think at this point now, and statistically more in the future. Fuck, I'm gonna use the... have, fuck. There we go. You're welcome, kid. Enjoy the raw mutated meat.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
What the fuck? Oh, it's you?
Like that?
Back. Yeah. Drop your head in with a fucking 9-iron. It's the future, baby. Yeah, I think at this point now, Elvis impersonators will surpass the craziness of Elvis, just because Elvis died at a certain point, but his style will live forever. Like, I know in South Korea, for example, there's a massive Elvis sculpture, which I don't know why, but it's there. Why is Hell's Angels only a few miles from me? They are.
How are you today? Santiago is...
No. I'm not going to give that motherfucker that job. Old Ben is better, because then I can also get money out of this motherfucker. So off I go on another magical adventure. The magic is me. Hey, Bill, good to see you. What dog burgers? I had an Elvis impersonation. In my impersonator, he would be McDonald's waving flashlights and a Bible. Oh, dude, such an. That sounded like a Chad.
Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Hey, I've got Han Solo's pistol. Okay, I'm doing okay. The real question is, what would your bosses pay to get this? I'd say a lot. Oh, wait, let's go to Old Ben.
Hello again. I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
A real boyfriend experience from Wordstern.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing?
Well, you'd be
good.
good.
That work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Beacon of light to some people depressing existence. The work is art!
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle. I suppose I could.
You know, I say that, but I know enough OnlyFan girls.
Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy.
There's some truth to it, I guess. It's just... That seems like the justification a junkie would give to themselves. Like, hey, everyone's got their fix. I'm just trying to make mine work, okay? Oops. You know what I grabbed? Whatever I did, it was from that corpse. Finally, the most important one is here. Fisto, the meme, the legend, the reason why your girlfriend does not come out of the bedroom as often as you thought she might. Because she named, the joke being that she named her her vibrator slash and or dildo Fisto. And yes, I've seen it. You know what? If you have a Fisto in your life, good for fucking you. Whiskey withdrawal, not on my watch. Let's go get that sex bot. Excelsior! Reaganomics. Andavar! That's right, Boone. At short range, fire and miss with your rifle that you are trained for years to use. At least it doesn't require any bullets, Jesus. We got our good friend Fisto. Traveling. Upload program routine. Science! Activated the power of Fisto, which already looks like a dildo.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active.
Does he just stick his head up there? That's a mouthful. Let's shorten it to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
The position. There could be several. Now we all know it. It's someone bent. Most likely a girl. Perhaps not. It doesn't matter. Point is, they're bending, like standing up and going. Eh. But the position opens doors and perhaps legs to the joys of Fisto. I suppose I should test you out before I hand you back to the guards. What? No! Well, my character isn't gay, but it's never implied that Fisto is male or female, or that my character does not like anal play while also being gay. No, straight. Well, that would also apply, being gay as well. I'm sure there are gay people out there who do not like their bottom being touched in any circumstances. Stereotypes are evil. Could you imagine an Irish drunken one, for example? An Irish drunken man. Do you mean a drunken Irishman? Yes. Yes, I do. I have no idea what you're talking about, though. Let's watch Fisto fuck my character.
Servos active.
Oh no, it all went into black. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 flask. Good to know. Fisto looks Oh, Fisto's looking at Boone like he's like, I'm ready for round 2. Well, that was different. I can't feel my legs. Oh, you got robot? Well, that was different.
Are you uncomfortable? My servos may require adjustment.
No, you performed as intended.
Excellent. Awaiting further orders.
Reporting to Atomic Wrangler. James Garrett is your
Yes, sir.
I give him a little kiss as he walks out and take a whiff of his face. You might want to dunk your head into like a water faucet or something before coming over there. That way everyone else know that I used you. Please note that I have a backlog of every user that used me. Well, how many have you been with besides me? Calculated. 278 users. Before. Error redacted. Period unknown. Then current user. Are you saying for the past 200 years you've been fucked by 200? I fucked a whore! Ah! Then I just blow him up. Fisto is who he is. Who are you? Rest of the stream, my character becomes this like stream slash game. It becomes this incredibly sexless sort of like Puritan, overcompensating. Like, you're dressed like a slut. I'm outside Gamora, completely shit-faced, flinging a bottle at like the strippers. You horse! I was wasted on streaming. I should have been in one of fucking... I should be a writer for like American Dad or something like that. Not that I think American Dad is good. I actually think American Dad is pretty shite. But you know what? I have that same sort of humor. So as a result, I'd have been pretty good in American Dad. Yo, Seth! Seth, I remember that What a Cartoon skit. You and I should have words. Mostly about how you've kind of not produced anything original in decades. But that's beside the point. Point is, I have my sex workers ready to go. I am now a pimp. And Devar, indeed! I don't have any more beer or wine or anything else. But I do have plenty more of this Morgan's that I was reserving for shots. As a result, I shall pour a drink and we shall be sipping from time to time. I have a second glass over there. If you motherfuckers want a donut anymore throughout the night, I will pour the other glass over there and I will do a shot of that. Plus, I have the shot glass back in the cabinet. Point is, old Ben, how's it going?
Hello again.
Oh yeah, what's your story? Yeah, you a whore now? You some sort of prostitute man.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
What can I get you? Fisto performs completely.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Happens in the wasteland stays in the wasteland. No, I have a theory that my character is rampantly not gay, not bi, not pan, just a whore. Like, he's literally fucked a... Well, he's not an inanimate object. It's an object. So, what's next? It's all uphill from there, right?
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now. It is! It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
Trial and error. Stick your foot in my earlobe. Oh yeah, Fisto. His sister walks in. He's just kind of sucking his own thumb, jacking himself off, and Fisto is kind of like shoving his foot into his ear, reminding him that he needs to register. Fisto needs to be registered. Yeah, registered. Oh, hi. This is exactly what it... Yeah, I figured. I'm going to close the door and give you 10, 15, 25 minutes. Actually, you know what? You just do you. I'm going to go off and not talk and do whatever. And so they did. And that's how the events of 4.5 get started. I still want my 4.5. 4.76 does not count.
And who would that be? I've heard some stories of that old guy. I'm amazed he's still alive with how much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
He's already getting drunk down at the bar. How are you not aware of this?
Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start? A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Alright. I got all the sluts for the slut pile. Where they get together and they do slut things. For example, Beatrix here, she rubs her meat on you. Now, as she doesn't have skin, her meat takes on a completely different connotation. Old Ben holds you close and tells you that you're okay as you're overdosing on Med-X. And you look up and you whisper, "You look like Papa," and then you die. And Fisto tells you to assume the position. Like,
wanna get lucky? Head on down to the atomic
if there's a second atomic war, all this is destroyed, and Fisto is the only thing left alive. If a random, like, Rad Roach finds him and activates him by default, he's simply going to go, "Please assume the position." And it won't, because it's a Rad Roach. It will just go off and die somewhere. But, in the process, Fisto will be our last remnant of society.
Good day.
And I think he sums us up best. Thousands of years of science and culture and civilization all leaving to that one moment where we can have a sex bot. It's beautiful. You had earlier low energy, now you've entered philosophy energy. Earlier energy sang, now I wax philosophical about fictitious sex bots. I say fictitious because there's actual sex bots in the real world. Hi, lady! Who didn't activate her audio? No. We need to hear your words. I'm gonna leave. Saving. Go back in.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
There you
What can
go.
I get you?
I need to fix that. It's all cells. This era of Bethesda games, they're all based around individual squares, known as cells. You just leave a room and enter a room and boom, you're sorted. And yes, that even plays for Skyrim.
I have some work I need handled.
Back before we instituted the caps up front rule,
Never
we used to
obviously.
allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers
Sex
snuck out without paying
binds
their
us
bills.
to our
We need someone to
ancestors
collect.
and
The job would
ensures
be a
our
percentage.
is it our forebears? Descendants. And it ensures our descendants. Sex is not just for fun. It's an expression, it's an art form. One day in a more superior, a fanciful society, we shall glare at living sex sculptures made out of inanimate flesh clay. Flesh. Oh god, that's horrific. That sounds like something the fucking Dark Eldar or the aliens from Elder Scrolls would fucking do. Like, yes, as you can see here, I have the orgy of last night, fully described in detail in flesh clay. Where do you get the flesh from? Yes. Where did you get the flesh? Yes. Where did we ask? I'm quite wealthy. Saying that flesh clay is something I wouldn't say no to. Dude, you think this is fucking crazy? Next week, this time next week, I'm gonna be getting shit-faced for as long as she is up for it with Girl Does Rant. Now you wrap your heads around that for 5 seconds. She also is setting the tempo of the night. I asked her, what would she like to talk about? And she gave me tons. We are going to have a great night, but also she's going to take me places. Places even I not might want to go. But all the while, I'm going to get more drunk. Eventually, I don't know, I'll dominate at least a chat. Like I'm doing right now. It's completely consensual. We have safe words, right? Safe words is like, share, and subscribe. Oh, God. I bring out this massive force dildo, and you suddenly scream, like, share, and subscribe! Oh, really? Oh, God, I'm sorry. I completely misread the room.
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in. All right, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Wish Fallout would go back to the multiple selections of the world like Fallout 1 and 2. If done right, it would allow more variety. The character looks more like Argonian. Yes, she does! You know what? No, she doesn't look like an Argonian. I'll tell you who she looks like. She looks like Lucius the Chance from the Dark Brotherhood. Look at those cheeks. Motherfucker. But it's the same engine, so yeah. As for the multi-stage thing, I like open world. Open world just makes more sense, but what I want is scale, and there is only, it's not Bethesda, there is only one scale, let me try it again. There's only one company that one-to-one gets scale right. Rockstar. Everything else is wrong for the scale. You want to drive from one side of San Andreas to the other? It feels like it. Don't get me wrong, it's not a one-to-one trucking simulator vibe. But it's there. Also, now thinking of it, when I did a 12-hour stream on like Deep Silver, that reminds me of something. Deep Silver are the people, if I'm right, who make Trucking Simulator. I might be wrong there, but I kind of remember Deep Silver. Yeah. Anyway, the point is, point is next stretch. That's what the point is. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! What? Give me context on holy fuck. Is it something I said or is it something else? That was like a holy fuck. That's something I'd say if I dropped the N-word or some shit like that.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
Did I go off into a QAnon conspiracy? I did, didn't I? No? Anyway, the point is, we have to wipe Belgium off the map. And the only way to do that is by brutal and pro-Wallonian propaganda. In regard to the... Yeah, she looks... Yeah. Yeah, that's the same engine. That's, she looks like Lucy and LeChance from the Dark Brotherhood from Oblivion. Because they use the same engine. They've been using the same engine since Oblivion all the way up to Skyrim. And they still technically are. It's just been bastardized so much it's become a new engine. But yeah, you can see the generation right there. You can see the gen. Look at the cheeks. Whenever vampires were in Oblivion, they had the same cheeks. It was cheap at the time, and it's super cheap now. Ironically, you know, like for people who grew up with it, it becomes a sort of like endearment thing. But that endearment thing led to Fallout 76. Like, we have to wean ourselves off that endearment. There is so much to like about Oblivion. There's so much to like about Fallout 3. So much to like about New Vegas. But all three games have colossal flaws that we, for the longest fucking time, let slide. And we let slide because we always joked it off. Oh, well, I guess it just works. It doesn't work. It really doesn't. And then they brought 76 out and it was like, oh my god, this really is shit. It took an outright unforgivable level of jank for us to completely lose faith in it. This is unlike, say, CD Projekt Red, who gave us Witcher 3, which was brilliant. It had its bugs. But those bugs were always repaired with a little bit of a wink and a smile. But then we found out, oh, they force people to stay overtime, and then a few weeks before the end of before the game is released, they drop 70% of their workforce. Oh dear, that's not good. That's not good at all. Anyway.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket.
Francine was just waiting for me to finish.
Santiago and Lady Jane. Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside. Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps. Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
There we go. Lady Jane, what the fuck are you doing? Give the money back to the Garretts.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you there, Lady Jane.
I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Because it's always hard by the Garretts.
I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess?
I don't believe that you ran from caravan without taking something. There's something else about it you can put towards your debt.
I'm short 90 caps or so, but I have a few cartons of cigarettes and some sensor modules I could put toward my debt. At this point, I'll have to return to California to start anew. I haven't got a cap to my name.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. The way he implies it almost makes you think to be like, okay, so you become a prostitute and then, you know, you can pay off your debt that way. But I have a feeling I'm going to end up slitting my wrists in like 5 years after my 5th abortion. Oh, you know, reasons. Completely valid reasons. Now let me tell you about the brave pioneers and cowboys who came out west.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I watched the Ken Burns West documentary, and oh my god, talk about whitewashing. Don't get me wrong, it told about the massacres and shit like that, but stuff like, hey, you see all the prostitutes and the can-can girls and the saloon girls who went out west. None of them went out west as saloon girls. They all kind of went out west to be kind of making their name for themselves, and it all just kind of ended up bad. And, oh, it's too familiar, bro. Too familiar.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Sure thing. Sweater vest, though.
Whoa. Yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me. Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me. Okay.
You can keep on provoking him and he ends up having this big fucking bullshit moment. Whee! Whee!
How are you today?
I'm doing fantastic. By the way, buddy, you might have wanted to take my previous offer about you becoming a man whore because now you owe people a bunch of money.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago, he's a free side VIP. Yes, indeed. Santiago is very important. I even have a discount in Mick and Ralph's. Perhaps you could use Santiago's discount. For 50 caps, Santiago will tell you the super secret code
Third person, he must be a cool guy.
25 caps will do. Tell Mick Santiago sent you, and the code word is extravaganza. He will set you up. Sir, Santiago told you. Santiago has no debts. I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the caps, Al. I do the Santiago Act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed.
Aww. I can relate to that. I'm actually a youth minister on my off time. This is a complete act. This has just been water I've been drinking the whole time. Even the most drunk you've ever seen, acting. I had an interesting childhood.
Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
Of course he drops the accent. He's fucking terrified. It's all a scam. His name's probably isn't Santiago. Santiago. It's probably like, I don't know, Dwayne or Mark. Greg. His name is Greg. Huh, her voice is still clipped out. Chad Blondtamber. Oh, yeah. The game froze. That's not a good thing. But it was bound to happen. It is bound to happen a lot. Relax. Not the end of the world. This is the first. This is the first of what could end up being many New Vegas crashes. It's like going out to party with an epileptic friend. People are like, oh my god, oh god, and you're like, yeah, it's okay, this shit happens. There's a routine, a schedule. Really? That is different, I will give it that. There we go. No. No more spinning roulette wheel. Seriously, fuck that noise. It looks like I need to load it the other way. Oh yeah. I'm an old hat at this. Wish I played the new California mod now, so when there's like genuine fuck-ups. Yeah. So when there's genuine fuck-ups, I can respond timely, you know? I know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm in control. I have all the keys of power. You don't have the one inside. What do you mean, foolish child? I mean heart. And I'm just destroyed. I would literally be I'd be a cartoon villain. I know it. Are we the baddies? Fuck yeah. There we go. Haha! There's a spider who lives in my computer room. You got a computer room? Classy.
Hey.
Welcome back. I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse.
Nicole's
You got
shit.
the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
You know what I'd like to see? I would like to see them interacting with the Garrett twins. There's very little interaction in this game. Like genuine, hello, hi. What's going... Have you heard word from the other provinces? Syndicates of Brotherhood of Steel Alkalites in the Hidden Valley are boycotting Republic goods.
See the king. I'm sure he could work something out to get you in. You'll need to prove you're worth his time, but it'll be well worth it. Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill. Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
That's a clip part of the game. There was clearly more to it. It just never kind of panned out. Those 3 hookers you get for the
Come to the Silver Rush for all your
the Atomic Wrangler is that's it. Like there's nothing else. Anyway, let's go to the strip. Kind of the main focus of the whole damn game.
Submit to a credit check, or present your passport before proceeding to the gate. Trespassers will be shot.
1C, 3C, or 34M.
Thank you, sir. You may proceed.
Aha! My intelligence knows many bounds, but not today. Welcome to New Vegas.
Howdy, partner. You've come for a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas. The place to get started is Lucky 38. See that big old tower shaped like a roulette spinner? That's where you find Mr. House, New Vegas's head honcho. And he's itching to make your acquaintance. Well, now, it was Mr. House that made Securitrons like me. Seems the least I can do is pass on his message. Don't dawdle. He'll be waiting.
That's it, keep moving. Gonna have words with your commanding officer after this.
Why do they call it a monorail? It's a train.
Welcome to Vegas. Behave yourselves.
What? We leaving already?
Come for a piece, then, alright? I think what he was meant to say was come a far piece. But, yeah, I've definitely come for a piece considering I'm staying outside of Gomorrah. You know, a piece of, whiskey. Piece of whiskey. Haha, my addiction is somehow okay. But if I were to describe in graphic details what I do with the girls on the stage... Yeah, no. Hey lady, I'm sure you're happy with your life choices.
Hey baby, there's more of this waiting for you inside.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You
Neckbeard!
like some protection. Lucky for you, I got what you need. My stock and trade, all kinds of easy-to-hide weapons, for slipping into
Okay.
and out of casinos. They won't give you a second glance.
Skinny TJ, show me what you have.
Take a look at these beauties.
Whatever. He's got nothing. But he does have cut caps, and I want to sell shit off, so yeah. There's some absinthe. I'll keep the cartons of cigarette because they're actually good in the Sierra Nevada machine.
Hi.
Good day. Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Buddy, I would have talked to you if I thought you were worth anything. How about we just get this over quickly?
I'd rather not waste the ammo, kid. But if you insist, draw. Aha!
Aha! This is not justifying aha moment! Take on me. Take on me.
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
Damn, these women are dedicated to their jobs. Hi.
Hey. Hey, baby. There's more of this waiting for you inside.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Aren't you meant to be a drunk? The place is highly dingy. Like, the girls are all on the girls, and let's be honest here, the guys, everyone is on some level of drug, and in the case of the working people, they're not there by choice. Aha! Fucking star scream the motherfucker.
Another NCR grunt.
We've established this, old Ben. He is the NCR grunt. I am the hero of the Mojave. I got you a job. Oh, I killed you, you dude.
Welcome back. Yes! Where's his hat? This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room.
Really?
You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
You didn't clean it first, right?
Hello there.
Hello there. No. Yeah, you're meant to have, like, sex in these rooms, right?
Hello there.
Is this one? Yeah, this is my room now. Good thing the man had literally nothing in terms of livelihood except for the burnt book, which I guess he uses as a form of toilet paper? Let's be honest here. He had sex and he slept here, and that's it. He didn't even get a working clock. Game froze again. Ah, no, it didn't. Okay, cool. There's this underlying hum of, like, the lights. And I swore that was the sound of the game being like... Game clipped indefinitely. You're all going to die. There is no hope. The void. Anyway, let's go to the strip. And you know what? Fuck the main quest. I'm going to go and play some slots. Because slots, I enjoy slots. That's 2 casinos that's slotted up and 2 casinos that are blackjack it up. And I'm not in the mood for blackjack. Especially because one of them you have to have blackjack or roulette. Actually, should I do roulette with the...
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
Okay.
You'll get these back.
What's my holdout weapons? What can I get away with? Fisticuffs. Oh boy. That's some brass knuckles.
Fuck not at home. Must be cozy up there in the lucky 38.
Yeah, the cool house, Mr. Not at Home. It's sexy.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can...
Two, 3, 4, 5.
How many chips?
6, 7, 8. Right. Might help if I stand up next to a slot machine that works. At one point I said I'd never do this on stream for you guys. And then I did. Because I'm a whore. He came in and probably that's bad. Look, the important thing is we all come. I almost came right there hoping that was a third lemon. I quite come for lemons, even parties for that matter. But not together for some reason, it's weird. Seriously though, cook more with lemons. Lemons are awesome. That's not a metaphor either. Oh. Me. Yeah! What you're seeing now is a routine for me as old as time. And what you're about to see is me saying something as old as time. I need to pee. What time is it? It's currently sitting at 9:30. We won't go to every single casino right now. We might do it tonight, but we're not going to do it right now. We'll go back to more smashy, smashy, bashy, bashy vibes. Man, now that you are playing slots, does anyone have a favorite slot machine? I do. It's called Dragon Crystal. I haven't seen. Now this is your. This could be very well your privilege showing, living not too far away from the glory that is Final Slots. I mean, I'm curious to see what the rest of the chat says, but if I see a slot machine, I will go over and I will put some, not all, but some coins into it, put it down, and I don't know, it usually has bells and whistles, and sometimes it has neon light. Ooh, that's a chunk of change right there. Nice. Sometimes you run across ones you recognize, others you don't.
Here, have something special on the house.
Ooh, thanks. 2 Brahmin steaks. Damn. Barter. Do I have the, Whoa, cyborg. Okay. I want that cyborg perk. But then again, here and now increases it even again. Ah, shit. Do I have? Yeah, I would. It would be under F. Which is... No, it's under P. Right, here and now. Where's my whiskey? You motherfuckers promised me whiskey. Shit, I think I need to put medicine. Yeah, medicine. I know exactly why I should put medicine. Sucks, but cyborg time. Energy, weapon, skill by 10.
Guy, never drink. Your family.
And if you see it out of the wild, tell me you play it. As a kid, I used to be fascinated by them. As an adult, it's rare I ever see them in the wild. When I do see them, yeah, I'll pull them. Like, I honestly don't know, like, if I have a favorite, if I have a particular. That's kind of asking, like, what's my favorite pachinko machine? I've played one, I think, one style, in one place, so... What are the odds in your favorite casino? That's not the world I live in, man. Bookies! Bookies are where it's at. They will take bets on anything and everything, and I do mean it. Will it snow for Christmas? Who will win the Oscars? In the UK, apparently there's some bookies that take odds on the Queen's speech. On what she says, certain words. Like, they're normally joke ones, but... Bookies are where I'm at. Oh yeah? Did I go for round 2? No, I didn't. Well, still, that was a chunk of change, so, okay. I'm not big into gambling. I know some people who like spend their afternoons playing poker, online poker. And you know what? If money's on the line, fuck it. Generally, fuck it. But at the same time, if money's on the line, you're playing shit to pass the time. You sure there's not something else going on there? 1, 2, 3. Two, three. There we go.
Looks like someone is on a roll. Luck be a lady tonight.
Damn right.
Something from the family.
All based off the jokes and the seriousness that the house gives you endlessly free food and drink as you get more and more successful. They also then start adding in things like a free room, an upgrade to the room, a girl, although they never outright state it. They'll have a hostess come along and keep you company, and I bet she will keep you company. Showgirls, you know? Oh, come on! Oranges are the most expensive. Come, give me the fucking orange! No, I don't care. No, give me orange. Orange so you can technically even gimp the system if you know what you're doing game-wise. But it all depends on the fucking oranges. Like, okay, great, I'm happy. Great. Keep going. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That machine is so well packed, by the way. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Whoop-de-doo. 1, 2, 3. L, E, V. Try it again. L, E, V. Oh, guess there's no magical power to it. But there is if you guys still believe. L, E, V. So would money, something. L, E, V. If I was the quartering, I'd be doing this expecting you guys to donate every single time I said the word LEV. You know why? You know why. L-E-V. I suppose to clarify. LEV is a piece of shit. Well, he is, but more importantly, quartering is a bigger piece of shit. A quarter bigger. No, that's not fair. Half bigger. Double bigger. Yeah, let's go with double. I'm not gonna go any bigger than double, but Jesus Christ. Dude. I do drunk streams classy. I know I'm drunk. I 100% know I'm drunk. I'm not gonna get behind a car and... Oh. 1, 2, 3. But you don't see me start complaining about the latest Marvel female character being too woke, or taking a piss in a drain, and then sitting down and going like, "You guys are donating!" One, two, me. Yeah. Me. Oh. L-E-V. On. Y-T. No, it should be on. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked with 3. Oh, I know what I can do. Like, share, subscribe. There you go. 2 L-E-V. Yes! Me, not you. 1, 2, oh. What's the chat saying? Chat's been busy. Describe to me, chat. Describe. Rev took a pic of his whole spread open on OnlyFans. Jelly Shot from the Greek Room added googly eyes above it, making the look like a whistling mouse. Mine doesn't look based on why I like the machine, it's just more presentation. I mean, yeah, you're smart enough to know that all the machines are rigged against you. None of them have a better chance base than others. I imagine there's whole communities that know the subtle difference. But in reality, no. That's like those people who think they know how to beat the lottery. Man, that you, yeah, slots, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, me. No, that's what I get for being greedy. 1, 2, you. No, it doesn't work either. 1, 2, Q. Woo. Maybe it doesn't like 2. Maybe it doesn't like 3 for the matter. 1, 2. It doesn't like the number. The 1 in between 2 and 4. 1, 2. No, that's a theory that was ruined. Science is hard. Thank you for the donation, Machine Box.
You keep on spending money in here, you gotta give us a chance to win something back. Here's something nice for you.
Combat armor. Reinforced. Wellity. Boone! We have armor for you. Yeah, look at that shit.
Business is good. All the family's got money. Of course Gamora's where the action is.
One, two, me. 1, 2, you. I tried to trick it. 1, 2. No. Give me cash. Give me money. Give me dough. It's not funny. Yay! L-E-V. Means you and me. Reject modernity. Embrace monkey. Well, that would be perfect. I'm making the money, but I'm not getting the massive cash payout. 6660. That's what I have right now. Well, not 6780. Spoiler: which casino is thinking about serving lawn pig at their buffet? We don't eat. No, it's not lawn pig. It's you don't eat the long pig. It's long pork, in particular. You don't eat. And I assure you, they've moved past such barbaric times. We're in the doldrums. The casino is happy. Very happy. Now they're a little scared. Me. Money. Orange. You. Oh, never mind. What's something for orange? You. Didn't say I said banana. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is why I don't show you guys this on stream. You think blackjack is monotonous? Slots are worse. Come on, give me one I'm looking for. Oh, you needed? Kinda. You got me closer to it. Good for you. Ah, I'm in barred.
Okay, that's that. No more games for you. Go rob the tops. You're done here. Have some drinks, talk to some dancers, but you are done at my tables.
He is so pissed.
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip.
Find yourself a girl, or a guy. Have some fun.
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
Do they deserve the loosest slots on the strip? I'm not drunk. You're drunk. This whole place is drunk.
I got kicked out of Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the... Welcome to Gomorrah. In what
I just made $17,000. Or caps, rather, because fuck NCR dollars. Love the country. Hate the ladies. No, hate the ladies. Love the ladies. I'm drunk. Now it's the perfect time to go and try to talk to some girls. I am the most attractive man you're gonna meet tonight.
That's why I always come back.
Amen, lady.
Uh-huh.
So, tell me about yourself.
What's up?
That's what I'm asking about you. You wanna get a room together? Do butt stuff?
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
I'm glad people appreciate me. I really am. Because I'm smart. I've played this game. I think she's a lesbian. Let's go get drunk.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor?
If that's a metaphor for blowjob, then I'm up for both. This is my character speaking, by the way. Me, I would be far more slurred. To the point where I'd be saying all this, but it'd be so slurred it'd just be like brr, 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 brr. That's all you guys be hearing. And you play your cards right, you might just reach that level. Romanuka. 1 minus intelligence, but 1 plus the strength. Oh yeah, I was gonna save them. Fuck it. Money! More money. Huh? Well, fuck you. We'll be back. There's a lot to do in this place.
Big tough ranger better not start any trouble in here.
Technically, he's not a ranger. He is a first recon. My favorite, and let's be honest here, everyone's favorite casino on the strip, the Tops, only because it looks like what we all expect a Vegas casino to look like. At least in our minds the first time. We get there and we're like, oh, money, right, of course.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Gee, what am I doing? No, there's other things to do. And no, not go talk to Mr. House. That's still a ways off. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Hey, it's our return of Singing Irishman. Oh, what? Just because I'm drunk you think I'm going to start singing? Well, you just start singing Frank Sinatra. Summon drunk Irishman. Read the room. But then they start making out because, I don't know, communism. The important thing is we have a task to do, and that is kill many ghouls.
All mine. You're mine.
And I did. Glowing one? Nah. Hey Boone, use your vats. That's not a metaphor, use the literal vats.
All mine.
See, you dropped dead, but more importantly, you didn't get back up because he was already a zombie. Coffee. They even took their board. What the hell is the girl from Queen's Gambit gonna do now? Get more hooked on alcohol and opioids? You better believe it. Let's see, can I pop this guy? If I can't pop this guy, I'll do a shot. I want to get him exactly in the... Awesome. No, come on. This is why you don't let your snipers drink before a mission. Ah! That's a shot. Get it? Because I missed a shot. There's two. That doesn't count. Because I wasn't trying at that point. Alright. Whether it be shot or dono shot, I gave myself a task and I failed. Well, I didn't fail on the first one. Because I set a goal that you guys succeed or don't succeed. Me, on the other hand, that was way too much to be a shot. And that's a sipping glass, so I took an equivalent of a shot of it. Rather than sipping, I just went glub, and I'm like, no! Why am I, as I'm getting drunker, why is Captain Morgan's tasting worse? I think the sugar is working against it. Just give me the pure ethanol, baby. Make it fucking happen. Where are you at, motherfucker? You here? Is that you? You got a date for the prom tonight? You do? Oh. Slut. I mean, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go stag, honestly. And yes, we do have Brahms over here. They are a very different creature. I'm talking about, like, going to the Oscars level of different. But I think the American idea of the Proms came more and more into it over the years. That guy went down, but more importantly, Boone can fly! Flying Boone! Oh, you shot him. You shot him without even the experience bar going up. That's how fast you are. Damn. Like a week from now, I'm gonna hear the sonic boom from your gun. You were that fast.
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry. Like I said, find the metal...
Wait, okay, whiskey? Oh, of course, I haven't gotten a whiskey in it yet. Oh no, there it is. I'm actually gonna take away this. This is a job for close quarters. I think I'll driver the fines rifle. 9-iron again. Haha, I'm full of whiskey and hate. How you guys doing? Serious question. You doing alright? There's gonna be a lot of zombie killing between now and when I talk to Jason Bright, so now's as good a time as any to just talk the shit. What are you up to? What are you currently doing? Besides listening to my slurred as fuck voice. I actually feel sorry for the dude who subbed to me tonight. If you are still watching, sir, rest assured, I'm not always drunk. Don't get me wrong, I get drunk, but I don't always get drunk. On Fridays, I tend not to get drunk. On the weekends, I tend not to get drunk. It happens, but I put a little, like... I just hope that, like, whoever subbed to me wasn't hoping for even, like, the sort of drunks, like, oh no, I died, I better take a shot, and then 3 hours later, take another shot, and oh, there, I'm so drunk. No, I'm the Rick out of Rick and Morty. Like, I'll just huff those fumes. I might wax philosophical while I do it and talk about, you know, economic theory, but at the same time, I'm still getting absolutely fucking trashed. So I hope that hasn't upset the opinion. If it is, then you know there are other YouTubers out there. If not, I guarantee you fun times. Well, I hope to guarantee you fun times. I guarantee anyone that. That goes for all of us. Whenever you feel like you've outgrown me, whenever you feel like you are just not in the mood, or if the algorithm wants to go and do it for you, unsub, move on. I'm still here, and I will remain here. Anyway, we have ghouls to kill! Not for you. Where? Ah. Die.
Smooth Skin. I'm letting you in. You better watch
Smooth
yourself.
Skin. This guy better be the most ghoulish I've ever ghouled. What? He's a person all along? Implying that ghouls aren't people. Oh my god, I was wrong. He's human all along. Guess you finally made a ghoul out of me. Yes, you finally made a ghoul out of me. God, I always heard that the Planet of the Apes Simpsons musical was gonna happen, but it never has, and it pisses me the fuck off. If I was ever gonna fund art, it would be that. Finally made a monkey, yes, we finally made a monkey out of me. I love you, Dr. Zeus.
The Great One can be found upstairs. Don't think about wasting his time. He's very important. You should feel lucky to be granted some of his time.
There he is. Jason. I'd love to see a Fallout prequel that explains Jason Bright.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us.
Something tells me that he was like a cult leader before the bomb dropped.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
Let me stress this enough. Two Guns No Ammo has a better soundboard than Jason Bright.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle. Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer? Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Hey.
Hi. I've heard so many fan theories about Jason Bright and what ends up happening to him. I always picture him and the rest of them dying, but not by any malicious hands. You get them a little closer to their destination, right? And when you get there, you
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
when they hit a certain area, the aliens from Mothership Zeta, the Zathans, I suppose you'd call them, would
You're mine.
Can't run from me.
kind of just wipe them out, and that'll be the end of it.
Can't run from me.
Well, I don't care if they run for you or not, big boy. They ended up dying not because of you, but because of my gun.
All mine. Can't run from me.
Come fly with me, come fly, let's kill more people. Just kill them all, just kill them all, just, I don't care if, I just kill them. I don't know how the song goes, kill them! Welcome back to Genocide Energy Videos, where if you get rid of the bad people, they can't hurt you anymore. Yeah. Boone, what the fuck? Got a little bit too close to you, didn't I? Boone, there you are.
Fine by me.
Let's go to a magical land where I can kill more super mutants, even though they're clearly sentient people who have been abused by a system that was not theirs. They are brainwashed, both physically and mentally.
Antler says, you are the one killing my kin. Antler says,
Antler is not alive. That's why I killed him in front of you before I killed you. I remember. But for once, he's not here. Okay, where is he? Below me, above me. Wouldn't it be great if this game made a difference in height? Nah, it's not worth it.
Hey.
Is the way clear? I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the Great Journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
Oh, 9:15 in the evening. Did I stream for? 5.5 hours? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I say about another hour and a half. Yeah. Hour and a half.
Praise the
If I have
Creator,
that in me.
and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the safe. I hope you will come find.
As always, thank you so much for watching. I'm kind of losing touch on reality, but at the exact same time, I don't want to drink. Except for the drink right next to me, and the drink that's going to follow that. Which of course I want, because I am consistent. Damn it. Just like all the times I've disproved that I am consistent. I am not consistent. But I want to believe I am. So henceforth the meme. We. That means yes in French.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the Great Journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
What is the great beyond?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing.
And notice he doesn't capitalize the term creator.
Preparations for the Great Journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared. I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there. Yes, The rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it.
Vision of drug, endless orgy fueled vision that I've retconned over and over in my head has confirmed it.
I understand your concerns, friend, and I thank you for voicing them. But the Creator's will for us has been made manifest. After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine. You are redeemers both.
That's very passive-aggressive of you, Jason Bright. No wonder you're a religious leader.
Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger. Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. That's where you come in. Obviously, it's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason. When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor.
If you tell them,
Two
they'll
components
betray
were
them,
missing.
and you won't get the karma or
Quantity
the
of
XP.
isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough. Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Anyway, 8%, boom. Yeah, I've maxed out science, so before I go back to him, I should go and...
So, you're back. As it's so.
Yep. $250.
Fair enough. It's not like anyone's ever wanted to buy them before. 250 caps it is. Pleasure doing business. So, you're back. Now
I'll go now and sell those 250s back in the most sexual way possible.
another.
Well, actually, no, I should have everything I need, so yeah. Just get this out of the way. Come fly with me, let's fly away. This was heavily in the trailer for Fallout. We have to do one of the things I promised, which... No.
Have you found the components we... Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin.
Great. Game froze. Whole game crashed. It's got Fallout has stopped working properly. This mission can actually be really glitchy even in the base game, so with like the occasional mod, yeah, this is gonna cause some problems. But we'll do our best. Second time tonight. Or was it third? Second or third time tonight.
Have you found the components We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true.
Okay.
The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers.
Oh look, there's no more ferals because I killed them all. Oh, there's one left. I killed off all your friends. How did that feel? Oh, no, not good because I am suffering from withdrawal. But I'm lashing out. Makes sense.
The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human
Right-wing nationalist.
one you
Nothing but yeah.
Ooh. Companion. To our new friend, we say thanks and promise never to
find
forget
out more later.
from our path the
Looks like
demons who sought to
yeah,
stay
Nyadu is
But to Chris,
getting his ass kicked.
we owe more than thanks.
Unless that
Chris,
wasn't.
You have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours.
Every time I
Seekers,
make a mess in the kitchen, we ask that you forgive us, Chris.
to the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey. Morning. Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no fool. They were just using me.
I never said you weren't a fool.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown
Hey,
like
incel, Haversam, you're gonna be okay.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on adventures across
Glitch.
the
At one point he was
wasteland,
meant
is
to be
that
a character to follow you around.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak.
Morning. Hey.
Hey.
I think at this point, at one point, this was meant to be something important. Is that a lathe? Let's go lathe. Anyone work with tools? Is this a lathe? A press? What's going on here? Drill? Know me. And now we start the fun times. For this, I have to turn the music back on. Examine the trajectory a little further. It looks like the computer is set to take a non-optimal route to the specified destination. You summarize that with a minor alteration, you can plot the course that will make them 12.5% closer to their intended destination. Do you wish to alter the rocket's course? Make the change. Modify the target path and rocket closer to the target. Ladies, are you prepared for the three-finger bang bang? Novak now idolizes me. Yay! Oh. Money? Yeah. Experience? Yeah. Me leaving this place so I can level up even further? Yeah. I promised 2 things on this stream. Caesar dead and house unmasked. I think I can pull that shit off. Novak. Novak! Risky withdrawal.
What can I do for you? Another satisfied customer. Hey, pipe down. We can't talk about that here, out in the open. Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh. Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks. If they don't, try holding on to something that's very still.
Yeah. She's the worst doctor around. But she's a doctor.
She hasn't paid me anything yet. Should I be worried?
Between you and me, I don't think she studied it under credit.
What can I do for you?
Institution.
Money! Solicit. How'd I know? How'd I know? I'd have just bought like 5 of those bags and just lived the entire next 2 days off on
Do you
those
have any
things.
luck with the ghouls? Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You
W.
look like you've been
I
through a
returned from the store with eggs and cookies and legal weed. Oh, what a glorious time to be alive. I went off into bizarre ramble land of rambling. I actually don't remember what I said. I know I didn't say anything too horrific, because the worst moment came when I realized that I was talking about an Argonian and mostly about aesthetics. Even then, that shit can come back to haunt you. Oh, Argonian. Don't you mean a person of color? No, I mean a lizard standing over there going, hello.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Boulder City?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north. No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square. Hope that helped.
Hey, Boone, I'm going to talk about your best friend, Benny, who's literally right here. Or Manny. No? I could make an entire YouTube video describing their relationship. I'm not going to.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right.
Game freeze? Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Whoops. Another Fallout crash. Oh, no. No, this one fixed itself. Good. Let's try this again, because as always, Fallout will let us down. But we won't let down Fallout. It's like that junkie friend who, well, it's just like that junkie friend. You know there's good inside them. Only with the power of Jeebus, or in this case, low energy videos, and like, sharing, subscribing, following me on Twitter, joining our Discord, and helping us out on the stream. Labs, can we save it? All of which can be found in the description. No, crashed again. It's actually twice now. Okay, this is different. Good. Good. Alright. There. Now we can turn to our regularly scheduled program. Fallout 4 porno. I've seen it. Hyper does not do too well with those male death claws and heat. Let's just say that. I mean, you could argue, does she do well? Well, she doesn't seem like she's doing well at first. Especially her internal organs. But later on, she seems to be okay with this fact. I think Billie Eilish overrated. A little bit overrated. I mean, some of the stuff she did before has been done before, but for overall, I think she's a force for good. She's pushing boundaries, no matter how subtle and soft they are. We've seen it. We've seen it elsewhere. But the mainstream really hasn't in a long while. I mean, she nailed just being a uncaring and at times absolutely funtish 17-year-old. I'm a bad girl. Why? Because I feel like it. Why? I don't fucking know. That's real. That's 100% real. The bitches that made fun of you in school, or made fun of your friends and family, or you made fun of because they were bitches. Yeah. Those are people. They've got some, at times, bizarre ways of looking at the world. Just like the incels, just like the chads. It's like you or me, depending on who you're looking at. Like my idea of bizarre, and say a bizarre person from, I don't know, Saudi Arabia, way different. A bizarre person from Saudi Arabia would be someone like, hey, women are equal and maybe we should have legalized alcohol. Do I think her music is amazing? I think it's creative at times. The music videos in particular tell a great story. They have this vibe of... okay. Okay. But it could be over the most important things in the world. Rather than like, I'm feeling different now. You know, like they break out and they start having massive sort of poignant moments. That happens too, but how often does that happen? It doesn't in comparison to the shite that is being an adult. I mean, between friends, family, and acquaintances, I know for a fact that teen girls will just fuck someone else's boyfriend because they're bored. Why did you do that? But, whatever. Or they'll get revenge over something, like, you didn't say my nail polish was pretty, so I forced a miscarriage on you by feeding you poison. It's a tad extreme,
Hey
but
there. Need anything?
that happens. I remember from the UK the acid craze, and I don't mean LSD. I mean girls flinging acid, girls and then guys flinging acid on girls' faces because they said no to them once. You know? People be crazy, and I think Billie Eilish kind of showed that. But also showed how it's kind of transitory, at least that mood. Whiskey has worn off. Fuck you, it hasn't. Well, seeing that we're siding with the NCR and I don't want to piss the NCR off, I don't see the value of having them as allies. Let's just go in and kill the, motherfuckers. And yes, if you shoot this memorial, he will lose his shit. Moo. Boulder City does not look like the city it should, even though it's meant to be a burned out ruin.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass of McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
Okay, but why are you voicing the same guy you did in the last time we met? You didn't mention the Super Mutants. So, the Super Mutants' stance is very straightforward. Basically, they just want to be loved. Normally by a multi-personalitied blob monster that's infused with a advanced AI. Despite the fact they are very, very big and strong, they're actually quite submissive.
One of my patrols was on its way back from Nova.
So they're always calling it the Master.
They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire.
No, not a
deaths, but
crossfire.
not all squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are.
Yeah.
But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack, alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you. Good luck.
Yeah, he has different dialogue depending on who you are. Everyone, I'm coming out. It's okay. Hey, isn't that an NCR guy? No, it's worse. It's a first recon guy. Oh, shit. You killed my brother! Technically, I killed a lot of people's brothers.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I got better.
And here I thought us Great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Where's the chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Talking about the Friends reunion. Like that's ever gonna happen. Tempting.
I'm getting real tired. He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
Chance. He sounds so scummy as he talks.
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum though. He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
Hey.
Hey.
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
Oh, baby. No one's getting back to Red Rock but the crows. Well, it's time for some ethnic cleansing. Custom built Colt revolver. That's a mod.
Hey.
Despite the threats, they don't actually kill the hostages. They just come down and attack you and get themselves killed. Let me put it like this. These guys are going to recreate the United States of America. Well, you need to kill off some tribals, right? And who are the biggest tribals? And your original enemies the cons, who are continuously being pushed westward, well, in this case, eastward, as you increasingly claim more and more land. No, boy, I tell you what. This custom. Custom Colt Revolver. Oh yeah, you can see the mod. It's very bland. Oh shit, we got a new follower. That's twice tonight. Between that and the donos, it's been a busy enough night here on Low Energy Videos, and I want to thank every single person. Now, who do I owe who and what and where? Alani. I'm pronouncing that second one. Negji? Negji? Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate you being here. I've been drunk all night, and I'm continuously getting more drunk, but I've entered the point now of less flav and more territory. Have no fear, though, if that's not your cup of tea. There are plenty of streams I do where I do not get drunk. And if you guys have been enjoying the stream so far, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And also, check the links down in the description for our Discord.
Hello.
Follow me on Twitter, and of course, we have the Streamlabs, which you guys have been very generous tonight with. Really appreciate it. It has been worth destroying brain cells over, let's say, and I don't mean just the cash, that's a nice touch, but I am talking instead about the vibes. Good vibes. Now, where's the ride? Ride away. Ride away! What are we looking for here? Blew off that guy's face. I did. It's like sexual, but not. Can't see that sergeant who I was meant to talk to, but okay.
Evening.
Let's talk to what's his name then? 17. You're good at this game for sure. Well, don't forget I'm modding. I am modding. But even if I played this vanilla, I have a few tricks. There's a reason I pick NCR after all. NCR is one of the easiest paths. It's not the most straightforward though. This game is one of the last few games that were designed to not outright give you a, hey, you want to be a good guy? Great! Here's all the benefits. No. No, not in New Vegas. In New Vegas, being just a vagabond, just a generic, like, soldier of fortune, that's the best value for money. And then at some point, you know what you're doing, but I know what triggers every single thing, here, there, and everywhere.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll make this easy for you. There aren't any. But something tells me...
And yeah, I still haven't learned how to master Caravan yet. Anyway, that deserves a shot. Andavar! Now that sounds like some sort of evil 80s villain in like a direct-to-video movie. Andavar! You betrayed our family! It was your family. Your father betrayed me and my bloodline. And they fight with giant gauntlets full of electricity, while this topless girl with a massive hair is like trapped in this ball of energy, and she's like, no. God, I want to see that film. It probably
This guy
Oh, shit.
is unfucking believable.
Guess I'm doing something good tonight.
Let's come.
Let's come! Who do I have to thank to say the come to? The come! What we got going on here? You guys have been generous as fuck tonight. Andreas with the very generous... Ooh. Let's... Wet come! Oh, I just said let's come. Oh, let come. Well, you know what I say to that? Wet come indeed. And a bar. And a bar. I have to prepare my sip and drink again. Because I use my sip and drink as my shoot and drink. This was on fucking sale, so... The captain and I go way back. As I imagine he is a good he's a very sociable lad. I imagine a lot of people in the chat right now have a good relation with the captain. Maybe a bad relation too. It's like, was it Scent of a Woman with guy from Scarface, Al Pacino. And he's like, after a while, like, you get to call him Jim. We're on a first name basis. I was waiting for her to finish the sentence, but that's it. That's all there is.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll...
I think it's spray-on beard. It's better than Oblivion's, but I've seen better spray-on beards.
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned.
Dude, I threw up some Southern Comfort on someone's fucking shag carpet. When the first time I went to America, I was 17, and it was about the same size as this Southern Comfort. I picked it up. It was on sale. And I got about maybe this much away with it. Hung out with people, had a great time, already was drinking like crazy. So by the time I went back, they went to bed. I watched some shit, played some GameCube. Started playing Resident Evil 4. Couldn't get past the guy with the chainsaw because I was drunk. Watched some Family Guy. Stomach started to turn. Realized those onion rings, the crisps, the chip things, weren't helping. It was too late. Damage was done. Their toilet was very nearby the bathroom. But for whatever reason, I decided to just get on my hands and knees, vomit, and then cover it up with the air mattress they laid out for me. I went to sleep. I woke up the next morning, and one of them was like cleaning up the mattress while I was underneath it, and I'm like, what? And she said, oh, you got sick everywhere. And I'm like, yeah. Oh God, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Joke's on them. 2 days later, we laughed as that same person was getting sick. The difference was they were smart and got sick in the toilet. Wasn't even 20 yet. Should I have been serving me alcohol? Fuck no. Should I have been working there? Fuck no. Was I working there? Drinking alcohol? And getting laid? Yes. Yes, I was having a fun time in New Jersey. It was a good time. There will be better ones coming forward.
Supplies they could spare.
Interesting use of the word coming.
Somewhere between here and there. I try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything. Of course it's dangerous. Damn Legion raiding parties have been giving us hell ever since they took over Nelson.
That's why I'm so serious in my voice.
But we need those supplies and we need them badly. Things are still pretty damn rough, but we're keeping it together. I don't have any supplies to spare, but I got caps if you have anything you don't need.
Yep. That's why I'm offering. It's too rich for your blood for a change. You'll appreciate a couple of mines. There.
Give me a shot if you need anything else.
Yeah, a different voice now altogether. Onwards! Boone! We have tasks to perform. Okay. Maybe be a little bit more. Actually, never mind. You're just Boone. 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 Boone, Boone. Boone, Boone. This hat makes my brain look huge! It is glorious. It's almost as big as my mighty chin. Have no fear, fellow NCR compatriots. Soon, this mighty land will be full of toll roads and kickbacks to local administrators. You like lobbying?
This guy is unfucking believable.
Do more voices more often.
Odd numbers irk me.
Oh, that's right. Odd numbers do irk you. I'm guessing this is Augusta. Gonna say Augusta. Let's see. Yes, I remember Augusta with the $2 dues. Odd numbers. You know what? Odd numbers irk me too, but that wasn't an odd number. That was an even number. If it was 7 or 9, it would have been. Anyway, I said any dono for any shot. As a result, I'm not going to say Anavar this time. Except I am. Anavar! Or was it Andavar? Andavar! Yeah, it sounds better. Andavar. It's a 3-act structure going on there. As you can tell, I didn't drink the whole thing. Of course not. I drank an equivalent shot. There's about 2 shots in there.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
He said to me, and the bar. Were you supposed to be working there as an Irishman, though? Irked. Nope. I've openly talked about this. Underage and no green card. I just took a job offered to me and I fucking ran with it. I've never hid this. This was many moons ago. Why do you think I'm so fascinated with the States? I lived with you motherfuckers. I'm like Jane Goodall with the fucking apes. I was there when the Freedom Fries thing happened. Like, this wasn't, oh, can you see what these Yanks are doing? I was on ground zero, motherfucker. I remember people who are probably dead now talking about it.
I didn't expect to see you here.
I remember one person says, I guess the Muslims are now the new communists. And I'm like, oof. I was a teenager and I knew better. A teenager who, not less than 2 years prior, had been a motherfucking neo-Nazi. And I knew that that is not a great way of looking at it.
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of
Saying that,
not many people I can say.
It was a hell of an experience. Absolutely loved it. And all my money did not. Like, none of my money left to go back home. All of it was spent. Any money I made and spent in America.
Sorry, I'm low on supplies as it is.
Shit. I was kind of hoping he'd give me some supplies, but...
Fine by me.
I don't want to be using any weapons. That's... No! What? Why did that set to... Oh, no, no, I don't like that one bit. No! No, I don't like that one. No! No, I don't like that. No, I don't like that one bit. No. Sound like a Midwestern mom right there. Even numbers irk me. Irk! Sounds like somebody wanted to celebrate the arrival of the motherfucking Irkins from Invader Zim. I've talked about this before. Like, it was a hell of an experience. Long before YouTube. Actually, it was, yeah, I'd say long before YouTube. Sometime before YouTube. This was being... I'll give you a hint. At one point, we were all wanting to go out and see a movie, and the movie was that Nicolas Cage 9/11 film. So what was that, 2005? Anyway, I didn't spend too long there, you know, I made a little bit of... I didn't plan for it, just made a little bit of money, slept on sofas, occasionally someone else's bed, and just went home. It was a great experience. And Irish people, especially around here, every other person experiences this. At least once. You go overseas to work. Nowadays, it's Australia, but the older generations, it's the same thing. Some of them also, Singapore. You'd probably be like, what the fuck? But I'm serious. Like, a lot of Irish people are invited over. We are specialists. That is what our country promotes. Game froze. Don't be a cunt, game. Come on. Game. I'll restart you again. You're not gonna fuck... Oh, there we go. Oh, I just need to be a bit stern to it. Okay. But no, like, it's still unusual for Irish people. For American, you point at it and go like, oh, you were some sort of like immigrant stealing our work. The work was there to have, mate. You wanted that job? So did my boss. And you probably took it after I left.
This is a
Get off your arse and be proactive if you're going to complain about your jobs being stolen by foreigners. Because when the financial crisis hit, I knew people who had degrees, but they wouldn't get jobs in McDonald's, even though they would complain that McDonald's was paying enough. And I'm like, oh, brilliant. So you're going to put your name down? No, I work in computers. Brilliant. So you're going to put your name down? No. Wow. I'm going to be over here looking at these 4 neckbeards from America get stoned and talk about this guy called Brett Keane. Bye. That was my little drunken peasants reference right there.
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot.
She looks stoned as fuck.
He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
No, she looks like she's made out of like cheese. Those eyes don't look right. And her face is too smooth.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
more people than this defend the power plant.
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel.
I know, I played the Frontier mod.
Like everybody else.
Not as far as the feet part. Sorry, AW, but then again, you probably don't support human trafficking, so... Especially underage human trafficking. I never got that far in the game, but that part of the game exists. I've seen the footage. The person who designed that was one of the many reasons why that mod just fell apart.
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Yeah. Hey, one thing I do like about the Frontier is when you take Helios with the NCR quest, it opens with you assaulting Helios, like you're playing the role. And as you're playing the role, there's two random Brotherhood of Steel Paladins who are Veronica's parents, and they're both named, which is a nice touch. Stuff like that reminds me that that shit had absolute scumbags and people who had no idea what the fuck they were doing. But there was also genuinely really smart and like invested people in the project. I think I had like 4 different heads at one point. No, this is what I fear is going to happen one day. Not that it hasn't happened. Not that it hasn't happened yet. But one day it could happen to Beyond Skyrim. The idea that they're going to be pulled in so many directions by so many different people that they just will fall apart. And it's a real shame, because just yesterday I saw, actually today, I saw a tweet of some of the concept art posted by Beyond Skyrim. And it's little things like posters. Like you go to their version of the arena from the Imperial City, and it's the arena, but it's the arena done for a bunch of Dark Elves. So the ads are all aimed towards Dark Elves. And it looks really, really Morrowindish, and I love it. But, yeah, Frontier was an absolute disaster. I thought after you go through the tutorial, which is like a spoof of the freighter training scene for the NCR out of Modern Warfare. If you played the first Modern Warfare, you should know what the training, the freighter scene is, the opening freighter scene with the SAS. They recreate that, but it's in New Vegas engine. After that's completed, you go off and you basically take part in a patrol, which I'm like, oh cool, this seems kind of real. This does not seem something that you'd send like a hero to do, but at the same time, this feels like a real fight. So you start taking pot shots and you start firing like crazy. And it keeps building up. Like, they go as far as this old bridge when they start getting shelled by artillery until they send in a bunch of vertibirds to support you. But not before you get knocked unconscious and you're dragged in this scene by Legion troops who, depending on how you killed or if you did it all, Caesar, like, they all have these different lines of dialogue, and you're like, oh my god, this is really well made. But as it's happening, you're like, oh, they just completely stole it from Modern Warfare. Like, where is it? And unfortunately, the originality didn't come from the NCR angle. The NCR angle came from a motherfucker who, if I'm right, is a huge Trump supporter and big into the whole sort of like, USA! USA! You know, the sort of, well, the chest beating motherfuckers. All the others, the Brotherhood of Steel and the Legion dudes were two different peoples. And if I'm right, the Legion dudes included the Legion, like, expedition force was sent off, and that included the little girl who wants you to look at her feet and is also clearly under 18. She says when you meet her, she couldn't do anything, but now that she's 18, at the end of it, now that she's 18, she'll do whatever you want. It's like you walk into a store, you're browsing their selection, and then suddenly the police arrive and arrest one of them for pedophilia. Like, you don't know these people? But you were browsing their shit and you had to, like, see one of them and be like, oh, okay, I didn't clock you as a pedophile. Well, one of them's a pedophile, so. And you know what? This is not a case where I'm going to back off. I'm serious, like, there's enough arguments to be made. The guy who made the whole feats and the whole underage slave girl, yeah, it's kind of mask on at this point rather than mask off, right? Just own up to it. Be less Ben Shapiro, more Nick Fuentes. Although at this point, Ben Shapiro is just the same. I'm gonna need new Carol Blazkowicz, maybe, for being full-on conservative. Carol, the knitting lady who was obsessed with Vosh for like 2 weeks. Anyway, let's have a look at the chat, because that was a statement and a half. All I heard was feet. Did she take her shoot off? She's underage, AW. And it's one of, I'm not going to respond to anything else on that topic. No, it's not even a joke. The reason why it was such a fucking shocker was because she was like incredibly young. But then as you play it, you're like, oh wow, I'm suddenly 18 now. Really? Are you also a 1,000-year-old dragon?
I ask myself the same question all the time.
Thank you, Lieutenant Haggerty.
Gives you more control over this area than troops ever.
It's almost like you also don't agree in pedophilia.
The Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Why do you like Vosh? You. Check your sources.
Later.
One day, I swear to fucking God, someone will accuse me of the P word. And my response to that will be, okay, I'll never be able to rub this off. This is like permanent ink. You have now just inked me. Proof. And they won't have it because, well, I know this might come as a shock to a lot of you, but I like women, not girls. Hell, at this stage in my life, when I'm on Tinder, I get anyone at a certain age who's like too young for me. I'm like, ew, Jesus, no. And don't get me wrong, they're attractive, but I'm like, personality-wise, oh, that's right. They're in their 20s and not cool. And that's not to say that I'm in my 20s. I'm having a very delightful conversation with someone in their 20s right now. The difference is it's their late 20s. Point is, these motherfuckers be like, oh, you can say 20s, but what about teens? Yeah, that's illegal. What do you mean illegal? You mean, no, listen, illegal. And you know what else? Wrong. It isn't just that it's illegal. You can argue weed not being legal is wrong. 100% agree. You want to fucking agree that the age of consent has to be lowered? No. If anything, I'm more closer to the age of consent has to be higher. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I used to be like 17. 17 was the thing. I mean, it's when I lost it. It's when I started fucking around. But 17-year-olds don't know jack shit about anything. It's gonna fuck them up for the rest of their lives, and I don't mean physically. Sure, they have everything ready physically, but what about mentally? The idea of being with a teenager is not just creepy, but horrible. Oh my god. Like, ugh. They're just... The only people I ever hear it are online. Like, I've never run across someone in real life who's like, hey, you know, as soon as they're 18, a 45-year-old... No, it's always online. It's usually by very sad people or people from countries that have very strict standards on women. The particular reason to bring this up is, like, I got hit on recently by someone in their fucking, like it was like 22, and I'm like, okay, I'm 33, so I'm over a decade old. But, you know, I'll hear her out at least. Maybe she'll have a take I have never heard of before. It will blow my fucking mind. No. Everything was just... She said she had a TikTok. Follow me on TikTok. But also, she wanted to talk about cutting my beard. And she posted me links to these dudes who, like, shave their beards. And I looked down at, like, they're not even YouTube. Like, one was on fucking, like, not the, Dailymotion. And I scrolled down, and they'd have, like, next to no likes and comments or anything. It was just this... It reminded me of those ads you skip by on any app these days. It's like she took seriously it. But mostly she was like, no, it's okay. Because I'm young, I will convince you. And I'm like, how does that work? Because I'm good looking? I'm like, says who? You? You saying I'm ugly? Kinda, right now, but not the way you think, and I blocked it. That was it. That was our whole conversation. She said, hey, I like older men. That's fine. Older is obviously 100% subjective. But you have to lose the beard and other shit I won't get into. And I'm like, okay, but I don't know who you are. Like, hi. Like, who are you? And she gave this whole spiel, and then that's how the conversation got started, and resulted in me just being like, well, not fuck you. No. Get the hell away from me. But you know what? If I was a fucking if I was Lucas Werner, I'd be like, oh my god, an attractive woman talked to me. That's how you know you're a fucking incel or you're not. An incel wouldn't have looked, or else he would have responded in really weird ways, like, you can't tell me to shave my beard, that's a representation of my masculinity. Like, dude, fuck off. Your masculinity is having no chin, and I could push you over with the slightest of breezes. And I'm weak as fuck. Could you imagine someone who's swole could do to you there, Lucas? Perhaps we should show some of your choice moments to those swole people. Hey, where are you going, Lucas? Why are you running away? Like a failure. Seriously, if I found out Lucas just died tomorrow, not even in pain, hell, I'm dying absolute pleasure. I wouldn't care. It's not like I'd be like, ha, a horrible person's dead. It's just, bleh. Yeah. Saying that, I might have found someone worse than Lucas for Friday. We'll let you motherfuckers decide. You're telling me that you aren't attracted to some painted toenails and a nice pair of woman's feet? I love what AEW is focusing on. He used to be focused on booba, and now he's focused on feet. Hey, that's aesthetically very pleasing. Like, alright, here's an example. I find women who put, or men for that matter, who put makeup on them very aesthetically attractive. It doesn't make me horny. It's the fact that they're men, or women, or rather masculine, or feminine. But I also happen to like, you know, cis women over cis men, so what I'm trying to say is that I don't care if they're dolled up or not. I really don't care. Oh my god, that was a string. Nope, I'm keeping that one to myself.
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace...
That is not my story. Actually, it is my story to tell, but you know what? I'm in good terms with that person, and I am not going to. Suffice to say, narcissism is not what you think it is. Narcissism comes in all forms and functions, and some of which can be rather surprising. Like self-hate, for example.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they?
Anyway, Bill Portley, I do believe this is your favorite character, yes?
You can't keep Fantastic down for long.
We are here talking to Fantastic.
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me. No Fantastic, no power. Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good. Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency, and I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
Eggs.
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you? Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
We're always reminded. This is, I'd say this is the B plot. There's a lot of things you can do with this.
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour.
I
Whatever
like
the hell
how if
that
you
is.
do the
That's where the
NCR
wants the
path,
power, so that's where I want
it's
it. But you know, you do that.
you get the actual like
word for you.
shittiest outcome short of kill.
Fantastic
No,
small
even if you
helper.
kill them all, you
There's
can
a
still sell the
reputation you
shit.
can hang your hat on.
Hey, AW. Booba. We can agree on Booba. And you know what else? It's better that a... No, it's not better. It's more physically appealing that a woman has feet than not. But you know what? You're welcome to the feet. No matter what, you're welcome to the feet. As for me, nah. I look at them and all I think of is... Wow. People want to fuck those, huh? Okay. But you know what? I think a lot of people feel the same way with everything else in the human body. It just so happens that feet has become the sort of meme norm.
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby. No one else can do what I do here. Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials, I read numbers. Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined they were a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
Probably not cool because you open the door and the first thing you're going to feel is a wave of body sweat. Then you're going to realize that a vault of naked women will be dead. Like, just dead. They'd be... Unless they're in tubes or they're synths, I guess. But point is that it'll be... except maybe the robo-brains. And they all sort of gather around you like, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yes, baby. Yes, please. You know? With their giant fucking framed, like, rotund body. I mean, hell, if that's what you're into, cool. I prefer my partners with skin.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have. Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day. It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics.
Door to door? Does that mean they're...
degree in physics. They said welcome aboard.
Was he, like, in NCR territory? Like, say, Shady Sands? In, like, old abandoned housing? Just lighting up a fucking jet pipe? And, which is more of an... It's actually an inhaler. I think you light up, there is a drug in the wasteland that you light up, but can't think of it. Med-X, I guess? If you have your spoon ready. Ugh. But, I don't think he does that. I think he does jet. I think he's just a jet head. And, this went door to door. They found this jet head who probably is just squatting in a house that still happens to have water. And he probably has no clothes on him. He's like completely naked. And they ask him a bunch of questions. And they give him his job. Okay, that one is on the NCR, not on Fantastic.
Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Neat. Oh, Boone, adventure awaits.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
I don't know. Bush hair, you tell me.
I see. Then you must have some special business here for them to have let you through. Interesting. Forgive me for prying, but I'm curious. Are you with a particular group?
NCR. NCR.
That makes sense. It is their facility after all. At least as long as they can hold it. As for me, I'm with the followers of the apocalypse.
Oh, really? The terrorist organization that is not wanted by the government. Fantastic. You tell the guards that one of your guys is with a terrorist organization. I really appreciate it. Well, that'd be great. NCR asked me to help increase power.
They're playing you for a fool. You'll die in that tower.
No.
Just like their soldiers did. Why do you think they haven't taken care of this themselves? I'm a visiting scholar. Solar power technology may be important to our future, and I was sent to research it. Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them. Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them. We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR.
Hey, maybe if you were citizens of the NCR, maybe you'd get prosperity.
They leave behind. Try to provide some stability.
You ever thought about that? You ever thought about serving your betters? Your completely two-party partisan government knows best, okay? Can you believe that nerd? With his bird nest hair. Let's see how you're able to run on the damn solar rays. NCR guard dog, but for whatever reason, it is automatically hostile, even if you side with the NCR. Priestesses. Guys, thanks for saving me from your dog things. Really appreciate it. I mean, you're literally right there. Wait for it. There we go. Avant! Ah! Aha! I defeated you with math and science.
Who knows which side the Legion's gonna hit us from next?
I do. It won't be the side you think of. What I'm more wondering about is why the hell didn't the NCR troops already deal with that shit? You can see the engine struggling in moments like that. Must be almost like some sort of like relief to have a small area. Boone, kill them when I reload and reheal. This is one of the few areas in the game that are actually like, if I'm right, level based. So depending on how you walk into the place, it could very well be what the fuck was that? But yeah, it can be far less of a hassle. I've run across robo-brains, iBots. It's a cacophony of bullshit. I love it. I love it. Oh no, I could have turned the turrets off the whole time, but I didn't. I am too sexy for that. And also remembering where I've been. Hi, Sentry Bot. Hi, Sentry Bot.
Area clear.
Today's a hell of a day to die, Kelby.
Your cooperation is requested.
Good on you. You killed the thing required. Motherfuckers, crippled my torso. McCarran and Las Vegas? Oh yes, please. I love how it's powered by the same tiny little generator that somebody somebody who's waiting for, ironically, the world to end because of nukes dropped would have in their house. A prepper. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh my god. Yeah, I think let's blind ourselves. Yeah. Womba 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 womba. There we go. Okay, let's sort this shit out and then let's well, let's just wrap it up maybe? I'm well aware that only now that you guys get to fucking shine, but for me, I've been at this for nearly 7 hours, and I think it's starting to show. I feel like I didn't do as much in these 7 hours as I did in the other one. That's the only trade-off.
Yo.
Yo.
Whoa, really? Oh, shit. Oh, I knew I could do it. Those NCR pricks can all get on their knees and worship at the altar of fucking fantastic. But don't worry, I'll tell them what you did for me, man. Not all of it, though. They think I was an idiot. But some of it. Keep at it, man. One day...
Yeah, you're gonna end up being, like... just dead. I don't even know how, but you'll end up dead. I don't mean just generic everyone dies vibe. He's gonna end up being impaled by, I don't know, a mirelurk.
What is it?
All right. Let's go and do. Let's go and save Nelson from itself. How the hell would you have to run with that thing strapped to your fucking leg? The answer? Very carefully. Alright. NCR. 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 This is the last thing I think we'll do tonight.
Hold up there. This area is locked down by the NCR military until we can dislodge some Legion snakes from Nelson.
Sexy. I mean, hello. I'm Chad Blonde Taper.
Oh, heck. I've heard of you. Supposed to be a regular hero or something, ain't that right? But maybe you're a little too reputable to get involved in some dirty work for the Republic. Well, I'll be damned. Looks like you've got some dirt in you after all. If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages. I'm a ranger. They're troopers. Different branches. I don't have authority over them, even though they're as green as a super mutant's backside. Besides, they'd probably start crying as soon as they saw the hostages get so much as a bruise. No, they don't got the stomach for it.
You are tall and fast like a zelt, right? I do have the one of the perks to increase the speed, and I have another perk to increase the speed. So, if anything, I don't think this is as fast as I can go. I think I at least get a 50% increase. I'm at 20, I think now. I think I can go higher. In fact, I think I can go so high that the engine will crash, and I'm scared of that. But at the exact same time, mid to early game, speed is essential. You have to get from A to B.
The troopers won't go down in the camp with their comrades at risk. Dirty game the Legion likes to roll out whenever they get a chance. Problem is, Ranger Milo doesn't want to play.
I always know he says that. Ranger Milo does not want to play. And he'll just blow out his best friend's skull. And you're like, oh shit! And he's like, yep. That's the type of game we're playing. But as it stands, you can still be the hero. Because what he wants you to do is take pot shots on the ridge with him. And then fuck off. But in reality, no.
Back at Ranger School, they taught us not to run headlong into a battle when you're outnumbered 10 to 1.
Are you kidding me? It's more like 5 to 1 now.
Boys off those poles, you're dumber than you look. Good. We clear out the hostages. They lose their
Plus, this is a Boone
thing.
thing.
Down in a clearing, crucified on some telephone poles. I'll cover you from the ridge. Just make it quick. These boys should be put out of their misery, not plinked to death with some old varmint rifle.
Some old varmint rifle. That's a little nod towards the fact that you shouldn't be using base game
now let's go.
weaponry. if you've played the game in such a way, this could very well be your first time you've ever fought the Legion. Even then, you might never once have to fight the Legion. Time to bring death to thee, crimsoned enemy. I always thought that the second you took like the first pot shot, the guards would kill the guys in the crosses. But in hindsight, no, why would they? The whole purpose is that you have to kill them.
It's over. Take this.
I've never noticed this so much with the sniper rifle, but if you look at it on the corner, it's got a bunch of gauges like an old surround sound system. I really like that. My dad built my ma a surround system into the rockery, because he also built her a rockery. My dad was a architect and a floor designer and interior decorator. The point is, if you ever want to say I had privilege, it would be shit like that. And sure enough, he built for her, because she absolutely loves her music, or at least did. I don't know about now. But she loved her music, and he liked music too. So he built for her a rockery, and fit into it a custom built surround system. The surround system was like, it was brilliant. Like, I remember it could build play what do you call it, vinyls, cassettes, CDs. He didn't know the first thing about wiring, so he left it to the professionals, and they, you shouldn't be there.
Mercy killing's a last resort.
Grand.
Recognized we had options.
I was scared it would glitch. Also, let's wrap this motherfucker up with. There's only one weapon I have to get this achievement.
No.
Against all tyrants. Go to any named Legion. This isn't a mod, this is a DLC. The Gunrunner's Arsenal. But kill any named Legion member with the weapons normally used by the NCR, which includes the repeater, which I've got right here. Oh, he is another! Lie hiding in the darkness. Damn. I am generally surprised by that.
Hello? Hello?
Hello. Where is he? Is he still up on the ridge? Yeah, he's still up on the ridge. Okay. Lost my buffet. We can't have that. Give me war, whiskey and drugs. Whiskey and drugs. It was good enough for Guns N' Roses. Won't it be good enough for you? Smokey says, don't fuck with slavery and internal misogyny. Otherwise, Smokey's gonna come and kill you.
Me and Carmine. Howdy. What's the word? I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero.
I like how he just admits it too. He's like, oh well, that was me, fuck up.
And I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did.
You did the good thing today. Congratulations. It's not like, well, fuck you. I know what's best. There, I got my second wind.
Hello?
What time is it for you? You are tall and fast. Let's see. Current time is, as I talk. Oh God, love to tell, but my computer does not want to on any circumstance. A phone. It is 11:10. Let's go to midnight, but I believe the alcohol is starting to take over. Oh wow, really? Only now? Not what I meant, smart arse. But obviously I'm being drunk for hours now. And living it, motherfucker. Bang, bang, bang. I mean, if I knew Shabisky, like, if I actually hung out with him, I'd be there looking for lizards too. That's a good adventure. I want an adventure. I got an ocean to cross first, and then I don't have a car because we have free travel. Because we don't live in fucking barbarian land. It's okay, you barbarians don't know any better. Their brains so possibly big, but never big enough. I say that, but I'm gonna say inner city you have fairly solid. The big cities, New York, Chicago. You got interrail stuff, the likes of which that only London and Paris could really, I suppose.
You looking for
Boone
trouble?
stuck half in a rock. But yeah, I'm like. Thank you, Boone. I'm not gonna lie, like, when I was in America, every time getting places was the hardest part of it all. And it still is to this day. Because I use the bus system, don't mean jack shit. The bus system's all well and good, but you guys need more of it, more often. Cheaper prices too. Hell, free, even for short term, would be kind of welcome. You want to justify invading third world countries for their oil? Well, do it so at least you guys get free travel. At least that way you can never say that you never see any benefit from the from the wars against terror. I'm only kidding, by the way. Don't do that. Ow! Yo, Boone! Boone! Mmm. Metal Monkey just made chips. I can always smell it. It's a nice smell. Means he made chips. I used to make chips. Then I got fat. Now I don't make chips anymore. I just eat them. When I'm a naughty boy. Or when I need a meal fast. I got a very genuine compliment today on the bus. Not the bus, the cab ride back. She said she noticed I lost weight. It was the first thing she said when I walked in. I'm like, oh, thank you. She was a nice touch. Anyway, you are suffering from buff-out withdrawal. Fuck you. No, I'm not. I'm downing more buff-out and more whiskey, so I have now also become addicted to whiskey. Yeah, that's how drugs work.
Nelson's back in our hands. So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad to see someone making a difference around here.
I'm glad you're so ecstatic about the whole thing.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. I want to know about this.
I have a report here that says the Legion forces at Nelson have been taken care of and that you had a hand in it.
Yeah, what can I say? One-man army, Rambo moment.
Now that they're gone,
I had an M60 going.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that
I had the Rambo bandana as well. It was dipped. It was originally white, but it was dipped in the blood of my friend who died in the third act.
And see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Well, technically he died in the second act, but it then became the third act after the montage.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Well, you better not hope for a nuclear winter, because everyone dies.
I hear you defeated the Legion forces at Nelson. I'm impressed and thankful. It'll make my job around here much easier.
My same voice actor agrees with me.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yes.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Medicine 35 or higher. This man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 35 or higher. Alternatively, if you have Med-X, whiskey, and a surgical tubing, you may be able to treat him. Treat him with medicine. Carefully clean the wound and apply the antibiotics before stitching the wound closed. Patient will recover completely in time. Man's leg is seriously injured. May require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Medicine 50 or higher. What's my medicine? $98? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Perform the operation. Upon further examination of the screwing leg, you realize it cannot be saved. You carefully began to amputate a limb. In the surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well and save his life. Okay. And the most important one of the place. Man appears to suffer close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and is severely burned. Impromptu treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 75 or higher. Alternatively, if you have tweezers, Med-X, and a super stim pack, you may be able to say him. Medicine. Carefully clean the wound and apply antibiotics per graft and extra skin over the wound. Patient will make complete recovery. Whiskey. No, not for the patients. For me.
I didn't expect to see you here. Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks. Unless it's urgent, you're going to have... Things are better now that the Legion at Nelson have been defeated. What would you like to know?
I'd like to know why you have the same voice as every fifth person of California. Well, after the bombs dropped, our genetics kind of got a little bit more muddled up than we'd like. To say that we're all interbred is a bit of an understatement.
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty.
Aww.
Back then, I, like many idealistic men before
He
me,
tried to make the world better.
I was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR.
NCR!
Now, I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
Have you ever thought that a woman holding a chicken was in fact a woman holding a baby? Anyone in the chat who got that reference, please do type it. I'll just give you a hint. There, that's the hint. It's pretty obvious if I get the tone right anyway.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that. I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies. The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers. I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
That's expensive.
Excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating, you know, the usual. Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them. I remember coming in one morning and noticing my supplies were lower than they should have been. I thought it might have been a mistake, but another morning I noticed the same thing. The camp is pretty dead at night, especially at 0200 hours when the guard shift changes. That'd be a good place to start looking.
You can wait around for him to steal shit at 2 a.m. Or you can just go around the corner and accuse Sergeant Private Stone.
That would definitely be
Stone. His name is literal Stone.
Keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
By the way, I'm sure I owe someone a shot somewhere, so...
Hello.
Hi, Private Stone. So, drugs, huh?
Aren't you the guy that helped wipe out Nelson?
Yeah, it was great.
Holy shit, man, that's fucking crazy.
Right?
You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place.
It doesn't...
I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
It doesn't make any real sense that the NCR isn't supplying Camp Forlorn Hope, considering it is the literal front line of the war. Except for the Long 15 shit, which I cleared up, and there should be dialogue about things were pretty bad, but then the Long 15 got cleared up, and damn, we could taste fresh fruit again, you know?
Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that.
Dilated eyes, increased heart rate. I think he took the drugs.
Oh shit, how the fuck? Oh man, I'm in some deep shit now. Look, I can explain everything. Really, just give me a chance to explain.
This better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night.
Yeah, they scream for mama, they scream for papa, they scream for some legionnaire to go and kill them, put them out of their misery. But the injured men that need the medicine.
I never thought about that. But look,
that is such a cheap-ass response.
For just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
I want you to turn yourself in.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
It's better than turning yourself in rather than being me turning yourself in. What's more, you look like you're the type of man who, with enough time and effort, you could help the NCR. This is a horrific time for everyone. You broke, that's fair. What you did was wrong, but you broke. And with enough time, you'll be remade again. With the help of the Lord. No, I'd rather just walk out into the minefield. Wait, where are you going? I have so many pamphlets.
I guess you're right.
Someone needs to take the pamphlets, please. Most of them are sweat-logged. I let down Jesus if I don't get 35. That's what the pastor says. Seriously. Fuck that shit. Oh my god. Alright. If anyone watching right now has served, if not, I will ask this next month when I have Celphane on. The role of evangelical shit, like just evangelicals. The
Evening.
Fucking Bible bashers, alright? Overly over the top, usually Baptist, definitely Protestant, Christian fundamentalists.
Patrolling the Mojave.
What's that like in an army? You know, like what's that like in the army? When you're based in Qatar or Oman, is it push down or is it push up?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Is there soldiers who decide to go out to a Islamic district and start preach the word of Jesus? You know? I can't imagine they do very well. I imagine there's a lot of snipers making sure they're safe.
Dr. Richards told me how you helped him with his missing supplies. It's unfortunate about Private Stone, but at least it's over with now.
I mean, when you go to the Vatican City, be advised, this is actually something that's 100% true. The Swiss Guard, those motherfuckers in the ridiculous outfits with the halberds, yeah, okay, they are trained to use those halberds. They can cut you in half if need be. It's fairly easy too. You make a one wide stance down, while moving your legs in a particular way. If you've been trained to do it, you'll do it in one motion. That's not the thing you have to worry about. You'll be plucked off by a sniper in a building across the way. You brandish an explosive device and the Communist Manifesto and be like, ah! Your head will just be blown off. And that's because at all times, half the Swiss Guard is on public duty. The other half of the Swiss Guard is on real duty, so to speak. And that ensures that under no circumstances are you getting into the fucking Vatican with a blade, with a fucking 12-gauge shotgun, with a strange looking package. And if you do, you're clocked by 12 different angles. Every one of them would have tracked the areas around St. Peter's Basilica. And they're up there in the corners. They're going to take pot shots at you. They're just going, down you go. So, don't be a terrorist around the Pope. Rather have Catholics drag him out and answer for his crimes. That could work.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise.
Only the Irish had done that.
Well, with that
only the English had gone that angle, I think.
We finally have some
more Irish would have supported
now we
them.
can actually try to strengthen our
I'm not even kidding.
Prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam.
They have to make it all about race. Race and then later religion. Religion and race? Ooh, no, that's a combo. Anyway,
That red beret's looking good, soldier.
thank you, sir. I didn't earn it. He did. Talk to him sometime. Say hi.
I wanted to thank you again for saving my patients. It's nice to have a helping hand around here. I heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks.
Well, because the cons aren't going to side with me now after I slaughtered so many of them. Let's go and sell our shit off. You're suffering buff out withdrawal. Fuck that noise. I am not. Good sir, I am not suffering any withdrawal, but life withdrawal. And buff out withdrawal. Which I took because I have much buff out because I am wealthy.
Or madam.
I saw some 12 gauges back up there. 12 gauges. Okay. And give what's his name, the guy who's my bullet sponge. I can give him a some shit, I guess. Anti-material rifle. Think about the anti-material rifle. If you select this, always make sure the shit you pick up, not the ammo, but the mods you pick up, are always G or A underneath. Bullets don't matter. See, that will work. That's for Boone, by the way. I mean, you gotta give your, motherfucker a super-powered super gun. Yeah. Welcome, Sir O'Malley. Are you ready to fleece us? Yes, I am, robot. Thank you for asking.
This is the New Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155. All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site. This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Like how it's just the word me. Like, there is no me, it's just another name. Of course, it's not true of all of us. Existential, what? Right.
Evening.
You're back.
Oh, I have to do it, boost my charisma after all.
The empathy
I have to
synthesizer
do
will
it.
allow you to more
Yes.
easily pick up on subtle emotions and body language. The price is 4,000 caps. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Okay. Oh, they keep this tune in Fallout 4. Because they had it in Fallout 3.
You're back. Do you need medical attention? All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
Regeneration is useful, but not as good as perception.
The optics enhancer, as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve. The price is 4,000 caps. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
You got some fine chips out there.
You're back. Do you need... All right. All right.
Unfortunately, increasing your endurance won't increase your overall endurance, which ironically allows you to get another implant. So you can't do it. Like the regenerative ability.
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive.
Damn, I had it? Okay.
This will take a few hours.
Morning.
Okay. How much do I have? I have 5,600. Alright, so I have 5,000.
You're back. Alright. Alright.
Get another one. So I'll get the subdermal implant.
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps. But the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure.
Alright. So I need to find another... Oh, if only there was a place where I could make guaranteed money if I just fucking tried it. Damn! If only there was a place where I could go. Oh yeah, I have to give Boone.
Fine by me.
There, I'll give you a 50 cal. Aren't you feeling like a man? I have the weaker sniper rifle as a result. That makes me your bitch, but you follow me. What the fuck? Have failed internet cultures lied to me? Free money! I completely forgot.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
Hey Boone, you'll be okay outside, right? You've been here before. With your dead wife. Right?
Have a nice day.
Where to, partner?
Fantastic.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello, sugar.
He had a second robot sex droid. I want to stress this enough. He had a second robot sex droid. You never get to see it in game, but it is mentioned by Veronica in content that was kept in, even though it was cooked content. So someone modded it in, but I don't know if I kept that mod. I want this game to keep smooth, you know?
I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well. Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know? They're just new money, sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but between you and me, they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful brutes. The chairman and the White Glove Society at least pretend to have some culture. Well, of course, there used to be a lot more of them. But these days, there are 3 open to the public. The
Well,
Tops,
there's
the
also
Ultralukes,
4.
and Gamora. And the Lucky 38, of course. But we're not open to the public. You're a special case, sugar. Let's see. The NCR has an embassy here, but why you'd want to go talk to a bunch of boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh, and the Vault 21 Hotel and Gift Shop has an adorable collection of old Vault-Tec memorabilia. And I suppose if you like neon signs, you might check out Michelangelo's sign shop. Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antiques.
There's one here,
If you happen to
and it
find
kind of
one
makes
out in the
sense that he
wasteland,
never could touch it. I mean, how would he send a robot up to very delicately collect it? You
one
know?
of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
I love how she doesn't respond. I'm sure she had a response. The idea of her just being like, "Command received."
What floor, partner?
Never mind.
Goodbye.
I don't get why some people altered the picture for Robert House to make him look like the portrait. The portrait's all well and good, but that's to say, it's a portrait. It's a portrait of someone. This looks like someone's... This looks like the opening of Steve Jobs 2010, you know? He's got cancer, he knows it, he's dying, but he's gonna bring out the next fucking iPhone, goddammit. He'll wander out and be like, "Hey! I'm worth more than your children! And their children, and theirs. Let's talk about this lump of plastic and silicon, huh? And you know what else? They will kill each other to get a few inches closer to the original picture." And then he died of cancer. Because money can do many, many things. It can't keep you alive forever. Keep you alive pretty damn long. Longer than the average. The best doctors, best surgeries. You're gonna skip the line? No. You go to places where lines aren't required. You don't have to get into a bidding war between Bill Gates and Steve Jobs. No. They'll each have a doctor, and each will be the best. I'm looking for whiskey withdrawal, so where's the damn whiskey? Empty whiskeys. I like how this is clearly where the last few hours of House lived. Like, this is where he lived in the last 48, 72 hours. If they ever show this in-game, I'd like him to have like this huge party, and then he's like, "Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I am very glad you all invested, in particular the raw resources. So I hope you've been enjoying the food and drink, because we're about to see something glorious." See a few bombs dropping here and there. One goes, "Oh, is it a new test?" "No, my dear." And then he hits a button, and the floors come out from here, and it's all electric. And everyone dies there. And then all his robots just slaughter everyone except for him. And this one woman who's like, "My dear, I wish I had something calming for you, but at the same time," he pulls a gun out and blows out her skull. "I have less than 24 hours. I have less than 5 hours, it seems." He walks by, maybe a frantic aide who's been helping him this whole time rushes down. "Sir, I heard gunshots," and oh God. Is that why I couldn't contact my parents? Your parents never helped you anyway. It's true. Repair. Operation Phoenix is in effect. Sir, Operation Phoenix has several factors that just doesn't... He kind of glares at the dude and he's like, yes, sir. And so Operation Phoenix is in full effect. And by the way, this is where he had sex. And do you know what he was doing? He was banging the girl while looking at his robots. It's very American Psycho. Let me put it like this. This man does not have a healthy relationship with women, with men, with other human beings. So, I now work for him. Yay!
This meeting has been a long time coming.
That's not common. That's going to be fucking common.
And I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask.
Hi Odo, R.I.P. Odo.
What do you make of what you see?
I do like what he said. He asks there. He's like, so I made this whole simulacra of pre-war Vegas. What do you think, random person who has been mostly living off dew from rocks? You know, like, he's like, this is what Vegas used to be. At least a hint of it. I also like how he loves New Vegas, because Howard Hughes, who he was based off, also loved New Vegas. He loved the regular Vegas. He loved what he called the honesty of the lie. Which, yeah, if you go to Vegas, that is 100% true. Got a big comment second here. I never deployed, but from what I've been told, the chaplains kept to your unit. They don't evangelize the locals. Maybe civil affairs, a chaplain of the region faith. Okay, Alan, I didn't mean the actual like chaplains, like the actual ordained ministers, imams, rabbis, any of that. I meant, was there ever any sort of third party teetotaler group in the army, in the base, that went out of its way to kind of evangelize, pushed its faith onto you? Did you ever like go down to get your chow and you talk to your people and you know you're having a good time, and then when you get at your table there's like a faith ministry ad on it and everyone just uses it as a napkin or sits on it or whatever? And you know who did it too, because you look across the table and he's glaring at you with this big grin on his face, and it doesn't look like a healthy grin. It looks like a sort of like, you're gonna be one of us, gobble gobble. You know, like, it doesn't... Simply put, is that shit allowed even in off-leisure hours? And what was the role of Christianity in Mosul, Kirkuk in particular? I'd be very fascinated. Obviously Baghdad, Kabul. Your like every Sunday or every religious day is of course respected, and they have the area or areas in some of the wider area, bigger bases reserved for it, including mosques, of course, because you have many a Muslim soldier who is fighting and dying for ridiculous wars that should be fucking shut down so you can get your guys home and ladies' home for that matter, so they can go and get on with their lives. Now with more money for your government to give them to. Because if you like your veterans, congratulations, it's Veterans Day. How much money is the Veterans Agency getting? It's quite small. No! Really? I think every time the government doesn't want, every time the military can't spend the budget given to them, they should immediately give it to the VA. Under any circumstances. Not make up new bullshit like better hand cream, or tighter fatigues, or a new font to be used in the dormitory. Like, no, just give it to people who need it. Like, you'll have less mass shooters at the very least. Anyway, what I was asking earlier was generally like, was there any effort by Christian fundamentalists to promote a Christian fundamentalist view, not officially, but unofficially? Because I didn't imagine chaplains. Chaplains, as far as I'm aware, just, like, are there. They're in the background going, hi, you know, like, I'll be there after your deployment if you want to talk. We'll talk. I'll point to certain passages in the Bible. We'll also ask if you're doing okay, if you sent letters home, if you're eating okay. They become like your dads or your moms in some cases. And, you know, that's not how... And on, you know, the weekend, the Sunday, they'll perform services and they'll praise Jesus. But, you know, they'll also... There are other ones that will praise Allah and they will praise Yahweh. Although it's all the same. And I'm sure there are Buddhists... if not chaplains, then just spiritual leaders. I don't know what you call them. Point is, I know America has them. Hell, I'd be curious to see what else they have. Do they have Scientologists? Healers in the U.S. forces. Saying all that, though, I would 100% look the I want to actually hear back.
Of course you haven't. Vegas always was one of a kind. What you see down on the Strip is just a fraction of the city's former glory, and yet, more than an echo, I preserved its spirit. Or perhaps you were referring to the Lucky 38? The years haven't been kind to her, but still she manages to impress.
According to every person I've ever known who's been to the equivalent of Lucky 38, the needle, it's not that great.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit
You knew about Victor?
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen
How
an
did you
item
know?
of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Always.
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Good start. Well below market price.
Very well. 5 times the bonus. Not 1 cap more.
1,250 caps. I accept your terms.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yes, I have some questions I want to ask.
What did you wish to know?
How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards, except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
The chairman are your employees. Don't they take orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him.
Why can't you be the one to tell Swank?
By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances.
Like the motherfucker has your platinum chip!
Benny will know I'm on to him.
You don't... You've been next to this building for before 200 years. Let's say roughly 250. You don't know the layout of it. You don't know the tunnel. Any idea I'm catching him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
They want to take the diplomatic approach.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make
That
him
is a
agree to
surprisingly
meet with you in
effective
private.
way. He'll be like, oh shit, you survived. I mean, hi, sit down. It's one of the better lines of dialogue. Like, he has no idea. He was not prepared for that. He was prepared for everything else. Like, you were just kill the courier, walk off. 2 months later, you show up and be like, hi, I'm the darling of the NCR now. You want to have words with me, boy? He's like, how are you taller? I don't know either. I don't know, radiation or some shit. Point is, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, what? Nothing. I'm gonna kill you. For the record, you don't have to kill him. There are avenues where you can get the platinum chip and never kill him.
What else did you want to know? Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I'd planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
I don't know, did you ever read the comic? It kind of implies that you aren't the main focus there. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong, Benny's ambition really is the focus, but your focus is not the... Also, protege, to what end? You're immortal.
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform...
So don't make him your highest minion.
I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement. I have to think that he found out about the...
It's called Yes Man. I wish you could tell him about Yes Man.
One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be. Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Good Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote.
He literally does control them out in the wild.
Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him
blew them up pretty quickly when I killed
the
them.
others had departed. It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
The easier I can find it.
You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
If chip is so valuable, why use a single courier to jam? I like the answers! Like, they have answers for this shit. Not all answers, but at least they address them.
You realize you were just one of many couriers.
One of 6.
The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your
which resulted in every other courier getting slaughtered.
To transport the chip, I might as well
Except
to the world, this is important. Attack this.
Yeah.
I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Except there was this one motherfucker with plaited hair who was like, courier. Sup? Oh, I have nothing else. I mean, thousands of years ago, there was a different reality. You know, he reminds me of that time portal motherfucker from Aqua Team Hunger Force. Ulysses, the one that fucks everything for no reason. But when he wants to seem like he's really important, he's like, thousands of years ago across oceans of time. Shut the hell up! You know? Ulysses is that equivalent for Fallout. 2 icons walk. One of the bear, one of the bull. Motherfucker, what is it? You blew this shit up. Okay, I don't remember that. Of course you don't. What? Because your mind was wiped. Did you not play Fallout New California? No, it's a mod. It's not canon. What's canon? Whatever Todd says is. Ulysses? Ulysses? And that's it for the rest of it. You just start shooting at me. That locks you out of the rest of the dialogue choices. Oh, you know what? I'm sticking around. I'm fucking sticking around until I do one of the 2 things I promised in the thumbnails. House dies, which I could do right now, but I'm doing that until I feel pumped for it. Or Caesar.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting.
5.7 billion. Higher or lower?
And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then. Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
That's actually very 100% true.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic, but we'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered. What else? I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas.
Did you attack Titans at some point?
I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation. Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you.
Odo, we miss you. Medicine, lifespan of your claim impossible except for ghouls and supermutants.
I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or two of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies.
This seems kind of awesome.
Such as yourself.
He literally tells you that if he gets his way, he can prolong human life for at least double it, if not even triple it. Now don't get me wrong, it will be in the form of a tube. Maybe there's some sort of ceremony when you hit 170 where you can't even walk anymore and you're kind of brought into this sort of robot body that's full of sensors so you can feel it. But he's not even full of sensors, he's just full of tubes. I like the idea of it.
Let's just say it was very costly.
Not really
But
costly.
I was willing to make the sacrifice.
You mean all you have to do is watch everyone you didn't love die? Like, you were a cunt before the bombs dropped. You were smart enough to see it happen. But instead of helping people like anyone, you just kind of watched the world be destroyed. The only reason you defended Vegas was because you were there. But, like, I've played Fallout 3 and Broken Steel. Where the fuck were you when you were defending the American military or political forces that would eventually become the Enclave? They wouldn't have had to become the Enclave if you hadn't fucked up.
We can discuss this in greater detail at another time. Suffice it to say that when my Securitrons detected NCR scouts at Hoover Dam, I took action. I recruited a tribal force to supplement my Securitrons and renovated the Strip just in time to welcome the NCR as it marched into the region.
Yeah.
Instead of war, a treaty was negotiated.
I love the idea of him. I love the idea of him getting a bunch of robots and pinning a bunch of like people in rags and like gnawing on bones, and they're like, "Congratulations! All the area around you is now unlocked. You have to do the following. Say the following words. Baby, oh yeah. Come on in. Odds are 2 to 1. Yeah, meat. I like meat. I like meat a lot. You're gonna do okay." And that is Mortimer's dad. That is the motherfucker who is going to reinvigorate that shit.
What else did you want?
That's it. And you know what? I'm gonna grab the chip, but I'm not gonna give it to him straight away, obviously.
Congratulations, partner. The boss
I see. That's never welcoming when a man is drinking as much as I have, sir. I could have said anything in the interim.
Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait and sweet. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy. High roller suite.
Presidential suite. There's like maybe, I think 12 of the major casinos that have rooms designed for like presidents or higher, you know? Simply put, it's yours. It might not be as flashy, but it's yours. You want a room full of, well, girls? You can have them.
Penthouse floor.
When J.C. Pink came to China, to America, you know for a fact, U.S. money was spent on that shit. And that probably included hookers. From by our rules. Damn fucking right.
What is the purpose of this delay?
Oh, yeah, my bad. I have snow globes to deliver. 3, I think.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection. Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market. This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be. Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes in or out. Why, sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we? Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here?
I never noticed this before, but if you look up at the audio...
But that counts in my book.
Alright, so whenever they talk, look above can you see it on screen? You should be able to. Their mouthpiece moves. I like that.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neuro-computational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
So you're a copy of a dead woman. Which famously Howard Hughes actually did. They even put it in the Aviator movie. He wanted a woman to wear a particular dress and then just pose. And I think he went through like 15 of them, and then he was like, she'll do. Not for him. It was always, it had to be or it wasn't. But he's like, yeah. That. And she became like this parody of a woman he knew once? I don't know.
Mr. House has a lot of needs, sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
See you clean his puss sacks. Awesome. I mean, most women tend to clean a man's puss sacks, so awesome.
Then maybe you shouldn't pry and...
Mormon Fort, Good Springs, test site. Yep. So that was plenty.
Where to, partner?
Well, I want to go down to casino, which I'm annoyed. It isn't open to the public.
Welcome to the Vegas Strip.
I thought I had a mod, but oh, there's a beer right here. So okay. This is, of course, Blue Moon. The opening video was shot here. There's actually a lot of really cool stuff to steal around here, but yeah. I thought, if I remember right, you can convince Mr. House to turn this into a casino. Anyway.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
Sure
It's from
do.
Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Thanks, buddy. Oh yeah, you want some epilepsy? Alright. 42.
Nobody has ever been inside that place. That one is.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? They really care about your privacy.
We have politics first, sir. Well, yeah, I was going to genocide the Great Khans.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
That's why I'm not even touching the keys.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They're sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable.
Let's realize the meme behind the term boomers.
And then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately,
yes,
the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me? Much appreciated. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us. Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career.
I'm not a people person, so I'm terrible at politics. But I like observing politics from behind. I'd be an analyst. I was good with numbers. That's my job. I'd never have a jacket on. I'd always be in a shirt, and in every shot of a movie, I'd always be behind the president with stacks of paper. That would be my job.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago.
Elected?
I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas.
You weren't elected in shit. You were chosen.
Ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
Yeah. Why did you say elected when you were elected by, I suppose none of your peers objected because they probably thought this was a shit assignment. Like, you go down to Baja and, okay, you got a bunch of inbreeds who are like, hey, so can we, like, build a house here? Yeah. And you go up to Canada, or whatever the hell the version, Canadian is, and they'd be like, okay, we're gonna go and shoot you because we're an independent nation, okay? Oh, I'm sorry, but it looks like I shot you in the face. Oh God, oh golly, oh no, that's not good. Oh no, and then you die. But you know what? They're always up for diplomats because they want you to be polite. They want to very politely point out the fact that you aren't getting into their land. They don't be dicks about it as they area bomb you. You know, everyone always makes fun of Canadians, but Canada's military is fucking solid. Like, they've got fast attack aircraft and fucking mortar teams that can deploy in a few seconds, and it's like, it's America Light is still one of the most powerful militaries on the planet, but they're just not like, woo, kill it! They're not like, woo, Canada. They're more like, oh, that's a shame, I happened to hit someone. Oh well. We'll send something to his family. You know, like...
Thanks for doing this. Remember, we need their resources to help us in the upcoming battle. Do whatever it takes. I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian force with the objective of occupying it.
Mostly against the Viper gangs to the east of, I think it's Dayglow, which is San Diego. San Diego was nuked.
A large force of tribals and robots had this was our using his Securitrons as intermediaries. Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied
America Light, yeah. Let's say it's light, it's not heavy, it's not going to impress you. It's just going to be there like this sort of soft blanket, you know. Oh hey, you cold? You chilly? Yeah, we know a few things about the cold. You know, like...
The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home.
So hi everyone. Hey, two guns!
Goes to the strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to...
While this motherfucker is typing away like he's in a 90s PSA, I have serious questions of why you're even here right now.
That's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line.
Adequate.
I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
Okay, so, I'm home from Vegas. Oh, that's the main thing. Like, I'm shocked you're here and not playing around with motherfucking lizards, with goddamn Shabisky. What the fuck, man? Here I am jet setting off every once in a while, like some sort of overly complicated rocket, and here you are as a little bottle rocket going like, yeah, I'll be back in a second. Where were you? Oh, a few hundred miles away. What the fuck? Did you cross time zones? What the fuck? Making me look bad. Boys, did you have fun? And tell me about the lizards. I mean, Shabisky's all well and cool. I am curious if you're taller than him or not. I am mostly, though, wondering about the lizards. And the details of the lizards. Also, did you touch butts? I mean, you were there. No, and probably no cameras, except for all the numerous CIA cameras, FBI cameras. But, I mean, at this point, they must be sick of seeing asses and tits and dick. They must just embrace it. So, the important thing is, how many more girths did you have over Shabisky? Was it 5? I've always thought 5 over Shabisky's, who is -2. I imagine he's tall though. What a weird compromise. Oh, he is the smallest. He is literally the smallest dick possible, but he's actually quite tall. No, all jokes aside, lizards, Shabisky, fun. It was fun. Yes, I flew to Vegas, PA for a bachelor's party. Detoured, Jabby. Well, damn fucking right. Elf King is currently going through a bachelorette preparation. And to say that you have to prepare for a bachelorette is, well, I don't know what you went through to prepare for it. I'm guessing you had a few weeks' notice, maybe even a few months' notice. She said a few years' notice, and she's still not 100% ready. Me. Detoured to Shabs. He is a grey. He has no naughty bets. I knew it! Pinmonk was right! He has 0 of the peen. But that means he also has 0 of the complaints. Motherfuckers living the dream. Everything you're seeing on screen then is legit, because this shit alters the human anatomy and the mindset. Oh fuck. Oh damn. We just cuddled and whispered sweet nothings. If you had an anus, I would do this. If you want, I can suck your cock. No, I'm good. Did I think it far? Yeah, scale it back a little bit. You said if I had an anus. Well, look, the thing is, you can do the thing you want me. So you're saying it's all bullshit. Yeah, I am there, Shabisky. I am. I can do better than you. And then the two of you fight, and then like you start ripping your shirts off from each other as you fight, and then there's this long panting moment. Then you kiss and you fall down. You start rolling around. You keep on rolling around during the detritus of the things you pick up, and as you hit the base of it, all that detritus falls down, and all you hear is poop and pee. And that's how you know you won. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a true meaning of Christmas. Oh my god, I can't believe they don't teach this shit in school. It's in the fucking Bible. This is how you stop and start wars. You're wasted, sir. No! Really? If I wasn't look at the amount of fucking Morgans I drank alone. I also downed 3 cans of numerous alcohol, and before the camera broke up, I was 5 cans deep. You are fucking lucky I can swirl shit together. I gave you a narrative. I am totally fine with who I am. Sir, I am drunk and I am low energy. The girl boss logo just kind of appears behind me.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they do.
For the record, I like what you my narrative for you, Chibisky. There was a lot of like genuine passion involved.
Once in a while, we make progress.
Rio will probably make some sort of art that I get used to. If not AW, you know what your task is. Sir, hey, it's Wasted Wednesday. It predates you, motherfucker. You're walking into my universe, and you're shocked. I'd give you like an alphabet in that case, like just like ABC, and it's just over and over. Wednesday, low energy gets drunk, and you change the page over. Low energy gets drunk, and you increasingly change the page over. And then at some point it says sometimes he gets drunk on other days, but yeah. Like, I don't want the podcast to be the streams where I get drunk all the time. I want here, now, to be mine. Mine. So long as I don't result in anything that shames and defeats me, I am happy.
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other
Lev,
guys
I'm
around.
praising you. Good job. Ah, now that's the alcohol. I couldn't tell what was a criticism or a praise. Appreciate it. Because I wouldn't change. I wouldn't change. Hell, getting back into the dating scene with the beard. Oh, like I said on Twitter, there was a girl literally just posted like, "Ew, beard." I'm like, okay, fair enough. I went on like, I didn't mind, but that was like the first time I'm like, oh, not everyone is gonna like the beard. But my immediate response wasn't like, oh, I'll shave the beard and more people will like me. No, it's like, I'm keeping the beard and they're gonna like me or not. I'm still the stupid drunken motherfucker underneath the beard. But no, tonight's been pretty solid so far. It's not over yet. I was seriously considering ending it about an hour or two ago, and now I probably would have underneath a shame blanket, being like, oh no, I was drunk for 5 seconds. Fuck that noise. I'm gonna be drunk for a few hours. Strap you motherfuckers in, good sir. I'm not saying I'm gonna beat the game tonight. Not at all. In fact, we are in the latter half of the stream. But at the exact same time, I'm gonna be here. And we're gonna play NCR. NCR love. NCR is life. You know why? Administration. What sort of administration are you feeding into that beauty right there? Hmm? Could it be tax revenues? Requests from other parts of America? What other parts? Is San Diego involved? I bet it is. NCR. He stole my haircut. Onwards! Hello. Like, you always have to say hello to the receptionist. Got Nelson back in our hands. Let's hope we can keep it this time. Yeah, man, fuck him. Don't take it. You're damn right. It's not that I said anything too horrifically racist. Nothing more than the average Ben Shapiro video. I mean, I didn't suggest that we activate Project LEV towards every single person from Indonesia. I wanted to do it, but I couldn't because, you know, YouTube. But I know how to play within the system. I know I convinced 90% of you, and it's okay. Project LEV has nothing to do with a race war against Indonesia. It mostly has to do with launching an asteroid. Well, rather, a missile with a rocket attached to it onto an asteroid, and the asteroid will pull into Earth, and then we'll die for our sins. Because that's what Yahweh wants. You know, it's normal shit. By the way, you guys ever play Evil Genius 2? That's some solid fucking shit. Yo, like death rays. They got death rays. I've killed 40% of the NCR's enemies. It's time to kill 65%. Ow! Ah! Fool! I can use pre-war drugs such as whiskey and many stim packs. Aha! I am victorious. Thank you for helping, random stranger. Who are you?
You're the courier I've heard so much about.
What?
My squad needs your assistance.
Oh yeah, I'm perfectly ready to fight anyone. Tell me, you don't have drugs on you? Because I kind of need drugs right now.
My squad was
A
ambushed by a
doctor with
Legion party
lots of
led by
drugs.
that bastard Alexis. He was taking us into the mine up ahead, but I managed to get away. I need help to get them out. There's a slim chance, but if the Legion wanted us dead, our heads would already be on pikes. I
didn't plan for that extra, but whatever. I knew I'd run across him, and I had a feeling I'd run across the assassination crew. But I didn't think I would run across both. This feels like the sort of shit that if this was today, it'd be done as DLC. And like, really ham-fisted DLC. Aha! Drunk or not drunk, I can still pull the shots off. Die! Where are you? Can't die if I can't shoot you. I mean, you can totally die if I can't shoot you, but you can't die if I see you. Aha! I'm using wisdom. Aha. Callback. Die. I love you, Genius. I haven't played 2 yet. I've only really ever seen cutscenes and the music video based around there from Stupendum. I remember the name, Stupendum. But it looks passable, but according to Yahtzee, it's passable with a lot of flaws. Like real quality of life flaws. Fuck you. A shotgun. Ah. Really? There are only 10? All these Legionnaires were only 10 apiece. Alright. Well, at least double that. Hi. That's right. D is for Doctor Bug. And B is for Bitterroot. No? There we go. Aha! Even oh shit! I could have used my carbine for that motherfucker. He was a named Legionnaire. Where the fuck is Boone? Evil Genius 1, yeah, it had some major flaws in it, which is a shame, because it was clearly inspired by Dungeon Keeper 2, which, again, you could argue had some major flaws. But that just means it didn't learn from mistakes, like, say, War for the Underworld did.
I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here.
Great.
So any word on my friends? They must have run straight back to camp. The NCR could use someone like you.
I sure can do that.
Welcome, sir, or...
Right? I think that's me. I think at our... Jesus. Pushing nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. Hour 9! Holy McFuck nuggets. Okay, no, I'm normally like, I'm gonna go a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm going to go a little bit longer. You motherfuckers can go off and do whatever the hell you want. I think I've given you enough fucking content for the night. Anyway, it has been a fun night. Obviously, I showed up drunk and I ended up quite more drunk than I expected. Hope that was not a problem. If it is, what the fuck are you doing here? Except for the people who subbed to me tonight. They are unknown. If you come, if you go, that's cool too. Until we complete Fallout New Vegas every Wasted Wednesday is going to be New Vegas, but it won't be next week. It won't be next week. Once a month, we have ourselves a fantastic event known as 3 Drinks Minimum, where I and a random, well, not all that random at all, in fact, decided weeks prior, person shall join us. In this case, it's none other than Girl Does Rant. Her and I will be partaking in the Devil's Lettuce and indeed the Devil's Urine. Or in his case, I don't know, apple juice? The Devil's Apple Juice. This is the Devil's Apple Juice. It's very fresh. By fresh, I mean it hurts my mouth. We will be going for as long as we feel like. And we have plans. Big plans. But that is next week. This week, we have on Blown Into Videos the following shows. They are big shows, small shows, and all other shows. This Friday, we have Bearded Ramblings 38. Our guests will be Shabby, that is Shabisky, and Skeptical Jesus. Saturday will be Fallout 1, not Fallout New Vegas, not Fallout 3. I'm talking about OG Fallout 1. You want some context for the monsters we're killing every Wednesday? Then on Sunday, we are joined by KOTOR, this time without graphical problems. Actually, that's bullshit. I have no idea what the graphical issues will be. I will do my best, but I will also try my best. Best. Me. Will do. Will do best. Troy, you come in at the literal last few minutes. I'd have gone on further, but my God. I just... I was streaming and I was like, wait. I've been streaming literally all day. It's nighttime now. Yeah, 9 hours, 6 minutes. At this rate, I might as well do another 12 hours. Am I right? No, we're done. I will, like I said, I will be back now. Technically tomorrow with Krendar to do Bearded Ramblings. Then on Saturday at 11 p.m. actually. I believe I have it set it for 11. We have Fallout 1, and then Sunday at the same time we have KOTOR, 11 p.m. All that aside, don't forget that we have a Discord. You can find the link of it down below. Don't forget that I have a Twitter. You can follow me on Twitter. And don't forget we have this beautiful blue bar to fill. Find link to the Streamlabs, not always requirement, always an extra, always appreciated, never needed. And beyond that, sometimes I'm not absolutely shit-faced, but then again, I'd have slept a reasonable 8 hours, and also, how to put this, not started my stream half cut, but I was already half cut, so. Anyway, with that said, I want to thank everyone who popped in, especially for the parts that made no sense, and I want to thank everyone who pops in again soon. You know what to do at this point, so I'm just going to say thank you, good night,